The theme of an accursed beast, of a horrid day to fight a wretched pair of bosses. Welcome everybody to the stream on this wonderful Friday the 13th. Oh boy, couldn't get any better than getting one of those for Halloween, eh? Hello, hello. As I said, welcome everyone. Yeah. Give me a second and I'll start loading this up. I have not been looking forward to these particular bosses, so just give me a hot second. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Like I said, I'm not terribly looking forward to, all this, boss ridiculousness that's about to be happening soon. Because today really is going to be dedicated entirely to facing off against these bosses. So, why is, there we go. Okay, okay, that's good. You're a fan of us? Awesome, thanks. How do I like randomizers? You bet I do. There's certain games that I want to, play just, vanilla, so that when I do a randomizer later, I feel a bit more justified doing that. Have to give me just a second, we'll get things going. Just gotta go to the menu. Why does it feel like my left thing... Does it feel like my left headphone is, like, wider than usual? Is that me? I don't know. Alright, well, I think we're good. So... It's me. Alright. So, I realized... Oh, whoops. I actually did forget to do one thing. As I often... As is often the case, I always forget to do something, don't I? Happy Friday the 13th. And to you as well. Let's hope we don't have too terrible of luck today. Please. So... I forgot to physically disable it, but today is going to be a bit different than my usual Bloodborne streams, just in the case of, for one, I will not be acknowledging the swap your weapons chat things while I am fighting either the Defiled Watchdog or Defiled Amygdala. Those bosses are going to be too much of nightmares for me to be juggling, like, oh, I gotta fight him, oh, I gotta switch over to the other weapon, and after an hour and a half of getting used to this one weapon. I hate to do it, but at the same time, these bosses are going to be too much of a headache, unless I happen to get them, like, really quick, in which case then I will update that. But as of right now, that's how it stands. Really, I'm expecting today's stream of just fighting the Watchdog, getting through the rest of Defiled Chalice, and then fighting Defiled Amygdala to take up the entire stream. I may take a short break to instead go up and do the next sub-level of the Ice Chalice, but I cannot confirm nor deny whether or not that will actually happen. I also made a break and go fight Ludwig, whose first phase theme you heard in the Starting Soon screen. Have I heard the news from Microsoft finally... Words. Have I heard the news about Microsoft finalizing the purchase of Activision? It was announced today. Well, now I have. Honestly, probably good on them to not be part of the dumpster fire that is Blizzard. I'm a little concerned about how many studios Microsoft's been acquiring. Like, I know the whole thing came out like, oh, Microsoft wants to buy Nintendo. And, like, every other gaming studio. It's like, first of all, pretty sure that breaks antitrust laws in the US alone. I don't think that would fly. Second, I just don't think that they pull it off. As movie coming along, I heard Jesse's making a movie. You heard correct. As per its progress, I don't know. I'm not kept in the loop about that. Alright, well, we might as well just get right into it. I forgot to stretch, so I'm gonna have to do that before I actually start doing push-ups, because there's no way I'm first trying this boss. Hope you all got your milk and cookies out for Jason Voorhees. Recommend DK64 randomizer? DK64 is a big game. I don't know how well that does with the randomizer. It would probably do well enough. I still have to play, like, all of Donkey Kong Country games on stream anyway. Yeah, something's weird with the headphone balance. I don't know what it is about. Is there, like, a different thing with this? Just do that. Will that be enough? Yeah, that seems to have worked. All right. This is incorrect. I want to go this way. All right, I don't think that there are any spiders. Now, last time we completely cleared out the sub-level. I left off right before the boss, and as you can see, I have not even gone into the boss. I'll play the Teal Mask DLC. I'm assuming you mean for Pokemon. I haven't played Pokemon since Sun and Moon. I'm not gonna lie. An original Sun and Moon, not even Ultra. It just fell off. I wasn't... I just didn't vibe with it much like I used to. Like, I used to love Pokemon. But it just kind of fell off. Anyway. Here we go. Okay, just one hit and back away. That's gonna be the big thing. Look at how little damage I did with that. That's why... This is why I'm not... Oof. Okay. Ooh, okay, yeah, see how much damage that did? And he's too dangerous to try and attempt, like, actual follow-ups. Okay, back up, back up. Okay. I have, like, enough muscle memory of fighting this thing. I think. That I might be able to do this with some modicum of not completely beansing it quickly. But as many times as I've hit it, you see how little damage it's taken, and the fact that I can only take so many hits. Okay, double step back. So the entire thing with this boss is just bait out its attacks and don't get overconfident. He doesn't really have anything that he can, like, wind up and do, like, a frame 1 type attack. Okay, this is where we just... Okay, I got a little greedy there, but I just forgot exactly what he did, but that's fine, because now we've broken his head armor. Which means now we do, like, triple the damage that we did before. And then some. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That was not as bad as I was kind of expecting it to be. You can sort of count it out. He does, like, 6 little flame barks. That's the best that I could call them, is flame barks. Flarks, if you will. 4, 5, 6. And then he just kind of, like, shakes it off a little bit. Okay, the uppercut bite is a little scary, as well as the, like, forward bite. That one. Okay, didn't hit. Good. Really, the main thing with this boss is patience. Six. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think he only actually barks 5 times, but it... Also, we can just do that. Just whatever he feels like. Alright, alright, so I've got push-ups to do. I'll check up what you guys have been saying in just a quick second, so let me get that on. I've already got that all good and set, because I've finally figured it out. I hope there's no red spiders, because that's going to suck anyway. I've also got to stretch, and if I don't want all of my joints to crack, I'm gonna need it. So the other condition that I had set is that I am only going to do 100 of each type of exercise. In other words, dying 20 times each. So if I die a total of 60 times before the end of the stream, then the workout condition's off, because I'm expecting it to happen, in all honesty. Alright. Twist. Okay, here we go. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. Hopefully Activision and Blizzard can be salvaged with an entire company shakeup. Perhaps. I mean, Blizzard has lost a lot of, what's a good word for it? Has lost a lot of consumer respect. I don't expect anything out of Blizzard anymore, just because they don't seem like they're gonna do anything, really. I don't think Poison Eye is gonna do much against them. Do jumping jacks count as stretching? Technically, yes. I sort of think they do, because they're more just to limber up. They're not really like jumping jacks like the midpoint between stretching and an actual exercise. Because like it's a lot of active movement, but there's not a lot of like limit pushing, whereas like with push-ups you're moving your entire weight. Jumping jacks, you're just jumping up and down and waving your arms. So like it's a lot of rapid movement, but it's not quite like I said, it's just a weird midpoint. That's how I see it anyway. Jesse's a Pokemon's going on during this Psycho series. Perhaps. Reminds you of Dogadon from Donkey Kong. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I forgot he does that as his opener. Alright. That's on me. Big Nasty Doggo just tackled me is what happened. Alright, sit up time. Here we go. Oops, forgot to move this out of the way. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It feels easier to do like a full one than it did last week. I don't know if it's just me. I still play blackjack with the Ridways. We haven't had a blackjack game in a while. I would if they invited me, but I just don't think they've happened. Yes, I know it is. Okay, so... Oh, hey, look, my Echoes are right outside. Honestly, I should just go spend them and then not... It's 5,000. I'll make that back so quickly. I'm not gonna bother retrieving them in between... things. Come on, target him. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay. Bait out the first charge. Double hit, back up. But don't get too far away. He does have like a quick 1, 2, 3 combo that he sometimes does. It's not always easy to pick out. Okay, that was just a miss. I thought he was about to charge. I got so scared. Alright, clear out some of the bone piles. Ow. Alright, bite, slash, bite, slash, bite, slash. Okay, let's break a couple more bone piles now that we're out of position. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, free double. And then immediately back up. And try not to step in it. That's bad. Don't step in the lava puke from big ancient stone dog. Bad. Okay. I almost got greedy there. Double step back. Bait the bites. That's what you gotta do. Bait the bites. Yep, there it is. That's the, like, hidden third 1, 2, 3 he'll do. There's no tell for it. He'll just do it. Gonna get one more free hit. Now back up because I couldn't tell what he was doing before he started puking. Break some more bone piles. That's good. I think that we're out of bone piles to break now. Okay, good. His back's to the wall. That's very good. The wall is good. Why am I doing this? Bad idea. Okay. A little bit of greed. 5, 6. Okay, he lifts his head up too fast when he does the forward bite. Oh, okay, that's... He does have a pretty obvious tell when he's going to do the charge. You just have to not get hit by it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Just heal up. Keep topped off. That's the important thing with this boss. Oh, see, he's trying to quit combos now. Three, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right, we got him below half. He's very scary with that charge attack. Alright, bait the bite. Dash back. Okay, now he's doing double swings. Bait the bite. Now, see, I saw what he was doing, but you also have to dodge it with impeccable timing. If you don't, he will get you with his hitbox. He's just so quick. Like, his hitbox is wider than he is. So if he dashes you, he's hitting you, unless you iframe through it. It's a good design boss. Just kidding. It's a terrible boss, and honestly, one of FromSoft's worst. Be right back. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I hear about Kingdom Hearts 4. I did not. I'm not surprised they're continuing the franchise, considering, you know, it's a cash cow. But I have not heard any announcement of it. So if they're doing it, I'm not surprised. If it's just rumors that they're doing it, still not surprised. Courage is effective. I suppose it is. Lure is effective. Also true. It kind of hurt my leg with the first squad, I think. I hope that doesn't affect me in the future. Don't be fooled, Cooperator is effective. Not really. Not with this one. Don't give up. Fear Giant Beast. Agreed. want to ask you a chemistry question. Why do all get enormously large? This is a biology question, not a chemistry question. For one. For two, hormones? Like, literally, I think that what you're asking can just be answered by hormones. Watchdog of the Old Lords looks like a cut flood-infected combat form. Yeah, I can understand that, because, you know, the big old large amount of eyes. It's a giant crocodile dog that's on fire. Things that crocodile dogs should obviously be. So it's kind of hard to tell. He does have two phases. He's just very silent about when he switches. Four, five, six. Bait the bite. He's like weirdly, like, too organic. For something as on fire as he is, there's still like way too much meat. Like, for something that's apparently been on fire as long as he has, he should be nothing but actual cinders. Meanwhile, something like the Dark Beasts, who are coated in electricity, actually are just bones and fur. I think the other thing about this boss is... I hate that so much. I thought that was going to be another charge attack. Luckily, it wasn't. Okay. Oh, mid-combo. Oh, I don't think I got that one right. Alright, that's fine, though. That's fine. Alright, there's another tackle. Okay, I think that's when, like, you break his face. That's when he gets, like, so royally pissed that he goes into his second phase. It'd be nice if there was, like, a visual indicator that you broke it, though, as opposed to just, like, he just gets back up and there's occasionally, like, magma blood that falls out. And he gets more aggressive. Okay, not getting hit by that. That's good. Oh, a 4 combo! I forgot that you could do a 4 combo. I know I've seen it now that I see that, but, like... Okay, up. Is he gonna go forward again? Nope. Okay, double step back. That's fine. That's fine. We're still good. We're still good. Also, I think I forgot to turn the sound effect volume down from when I went through a spare dungeon during the week. Okay, there's the double swipe. We got him at almost half. Okay, not hit by that. That's good. That's good. Okay, back up a lot. Okay, bad. Okay, dodging to the side is good because he only really spews directly forward. 6. Alright, as you can see, also he has brought back his face armor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, too far away, I missed. I don't think he can follow up from the forward bite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I swung there. There was no reason to. Another reason I don't really like this boss, his music is so uninspired. It's very bland. Okay, then up and... Well, another explosion? Really? Okay. I don't think he regenerates his armor again, but, you know. Alright, I don't think that should have hit me, but whatever. Okay, this is fine. Back up. He does stride forward a lot faster now. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, bad. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, bait out an attack. You don't want to lock yourself into healing animations, otherwise he will capitalize to try to tackle you. I feel like that shouldn't have hit me, but okay, that... Okay, then uppercut. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Explosion again? Bro. Calm down. Alright, just... Yeah, 2 hits. That's all you can really risk when he does that attack. Okay, we're a decent ways away. That's fine. There's no reason to do that, but that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, get 2 hits. Back up. Okay, we're doing really good. His face armor's broken again. I'm expecting a charge at any point. The fact that he hasn't yet is scaring me, because it means he's due. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Misjudged. Okay, I'm far enough away. That's good. Stay back. Okay. Alright. Uppercut and forward. Oh, okay. Okay, that doesn't have a huge range. Oh, that did regenerate his armor. I was hoping it wouldn't. But that's fine, that's fine. We're doing really good. We're doing a lot better than I thought we would do against this boss. So far. Okay. Right? We just gotta really play it safe. I thought that was a charge, and I was not prepared. Alright, just... I'm sorry, chat, I will pay more attention to you as soon as I can actually focus on something that's not this thing. Oh, bad idea, greed. Oh, the greed. Okay, another explosion, that's fine. Oh, he's so close. Can I just give him bullets? Yes! Took 2 shots! Watchdog of the Old Lords! And, like, a lot faster than I thought it would be. Wow. Whew! Oh, I hate that boss so much. Learning him was terrible. Learning that boss was, like, the worst thing in this game. Oh, man. Woo! Mamma mia. Hi, welcome. Alright, I did it. Yes, you are asking all the time. So we'll talk about Activision teasing a comeback for Guitar Hero, which was 8 years ago. Might be another cash cow using another, well-liked game IP. Guitar Hero is very popular. I can imagine them not doing it just because it's like... They have to put all those resources into just remaking their controllers for it and like selling them as peripherals. Oh, bruh. I am still like from that thing. I mean, Defiled Amygdala is so much worse. I mean, I beat Watchdog with only 3 deaths. That's genuinely impressive. I mean, really, it's kind of a simple boss. It just comes down to patience, which I'm so glad that I have. I really thought that would take so much longer. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining by no means. I just let's get this rolling, you know? Like, who knows? Maybe I can. I'm not gonna say first try because I'm gonna curse myself, as if I'm already not cursed enough in this particular chalice dungeon. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to turn on my standing fan. I was like, why is it like heating up? Why do I like already kind of feel sweaty? That's why. Whew. All right, now before I forget, because yep. There, I knew I had those a bit too loud. All right, here we go. Curse of Defiled Chalice, Layer 3. Let's keep this going. I mean, honestly, I did that fast enough that I'm going to rescind pretty much both earlier conditions. I mean, it didn't even charge me. I guess that's what gets me about that, is that, like, he didn't even charge at all. Okay, those are some, you know, you beat one big angry doggo, and then the game throws two more of them at you. That do half your health in a single attack. Bruh, okay. I don't think wide range. I need faster attacks against that thing. Alright, frankly, no, I don't think you should. Alright, push-up time. Ugh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my sock twist. An uncomfortable feeling. Alright, oops. There we go. I gotta keep an eye on that. Hello, welcome. I don't like that attack. However, this attacks so quickly that I can just kind of... Not like that. I think going so far, right? I just beat the cursed... you know, Defiled Watchdog in 4 tries. 4 tries. I died once. Sorry, I died 3 times. But I beat him on the 4th try. I can do numbers. I can certainly do numbers. Alright, that didn't quite go how I had originally intended, but you know what? We'll take it. Alright, you're the ringleader. What's my favorite soda? Soda. It honestly kind of depends, I guess. I guess overall, like, the soda that I thought has been, like, the best soda that I've ever had was orange Coca-Cola that I got out of one of the, fountains at a McDonald's somewhere. I don't remember where it was. You're making me waste so many bullets on you. Just find with a slash so I can parry you. Not like that. You keep doing the, like, quick slash. There we go. Give me my health back. Elite damage after the third hit. Was it? I didn't even notice. Right, thank you for refunding me 2 of my 3 blood vials I used on you. Your favorite says Dr. Pepper, orange root beer, right, Pepsi, and pop mixed together. You have an interesting taste. Here's root beer. Fair enough. So I've talked about this before. There's a Chinese buffet that's kind of close by. I would always have just a can of root beer with it. I didn't even hit the button. I'm adjusting my pant leg. Why are you doing this? Get it together, game. No, what does that say? Lever waits ahead. Ah, good. An actually useful navigation thing. But yeah, that, for some weird reason, that Chinese food was just always just like, oh, it's wonderful. To just have a root beer with it. I could not... Oh yeah! 1337 on the third hit. Ow. Mate, are you trying to have a go? That's what you get. If it's just major brand soda, favorite is Sprite. Fair enough. But if it's any soda, it's Gray's Gourmet Root Beer. I've not heard of that. I mean, it sounds pretty good. I mean, gourmet root beer. How could you go wrong? Now, root beer's good. You know, in some ways, though, I do show how much of a old man I am, because I do also just tend to really like ginger ale. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Oh boy, tomb mold. What's that? Hold on. I've got another thing over top of the chest. I can't see it as well. There we go. Let's see. I mean, you know, I still like Dr. Pepper. There's this one, like, store brand of black cherry soda. I don't know what it is, but my aunt would always have it for, like, 4th of July picnics. We'd always have them over at her house. Not Terry, Jackie. She would always have this black cherry soda. I never knew where she got it from, but it's, like, so nostalgic. There's a lot of rats. Why are the rats all after me? What did I do to the rats? Ow, that hurt. If it weren't for this guy, it wouldn't have been as much of a problem. Cool. I love when it just makes me go through him. Give me my health back. As it turns out, I am the giant rat who makes all of the rules. Now give me your blood. I know that's not part of the song, but I don't care. Oh, look, the lever. The rats want their cheese. Too bad I'm the only one allowed to have cheese here. Besides, these rats... Knowing this game, these rats probably only drink blood. And given where they're at, probably just, like, nasty, like, hypercoagulated, like, ancient... kept in an urn blood. It's really pretty nasty. Yeah, I am actually running very much out of bullets. This is a problem. No, I'm not going to eat chocolate meat. I'll get to ask about how the Discord server's going. I got one of the Pikmin 4 VODs up this past week, completely, like, publicly posted. I know that's really piss poor in terms of progress. I don't really have much of an excuse. It's... Part of it is just, like, finding the motivation to, like, get going with it, and part of it is also just, like... I would rather do this sort of thing. Like, we watched a... When I say we, I mean my friends and I. We watched a bunch of movies yesterday. And, hey, it was a really good time. However, that also meant that I had my attention divvied between that and, Do you mind, sir? I wasn't even targeting you, but alright. Get out of here. Anyway, we watched a bunch of movies yesterday, including, 2 sets of 2 movies that were done simultaneously, so I had a lot of visual stimulation overload yesterday. Naruto, Dragon Ball Z. If it's by how much I've watched Dragon Ball Z, if it's what I think of both things, I mean, I guess they're okay. I don't have a strong preference one way or the other, and I don't really watch either of them at all anymore. And even then, I only ever watch Naruto because, like, nothing else was on. Well, same thing with Dragon Ball, in all honesty. I never really got too into, like, the big ones of, like, the Toonami animes, I guess would be an easy way to put it. Between Dragon Ball, Naruto. I kind of got into One Piece a little bit when it was fairly early on, when it was on TV, but didn't really, like, do much with that. That's what inquisitiveness. Well, inquisitiveness there shall be. Dr. Pepper ice cream. Like, that sounds like that would either be really good or really bad. Hey, I'm pretty good. I beat a really difficult boss a lot faster than I thought I would, so you know what? We take those. Oh boy, I love not being able to see because of environmental things hanging down off the ceiling you can't affect. Coffee or energy drinks? Neither. Wow, that hurt a lot. How dare you? Get crushed. This just connects to the opposite side. Hot pepper barbecue sauce. That also sounds not good. Are you trying to make things that just sound not good? Because that seems what you're trying to do. Dragon Ball Z Goated Show. Entitled to your opinion. Let's see. I knew it. I knew there'd be a foe back here. There always is. Frenzy Cold Blood. That's just some free blood. Okay, so you're the only thing that's down there, so I'm not even gonna bother opening the door down there. I do a test drive video of my new car. That's not a terrible idea. I mean, I don't know what you would expect from it, really, but I've only got 1 bullet, and up against that thing. Let me just use my blood to make more bullets. Because these guys are annoying. Wow, that almost one-shot me. If I didn't get that last level up that I got, Like, he would have killed me. Okay, good. I thought that I missed the opportunity to get the visceral, and I was gonna be so upset if I did. Some clothes on. Just because you're in a tomb, locked behind a door, all by yourself, doesn't mean you have the liberty to do that. Have some dignity. Ham and cheese pizza. Sage's hair. Oh, I needed that for something. I don't remember what I need. Oh, that's right. I was going to do a ritual on the Alien Loran chalice, but I didn't have enough sage hair. Okay, so there's the big... okay. I don't feel like dealing with that. We're going to warp back. I already opened the thing. As a dignity says as he desecrates a grave. Just shush. Just shush. He wasn't using it. Whereas I actually have a use for it. Besides, there's all these tapestries hanging from the ceiling. Guy could literally just, like, reach up with his big mace, pull down a tapestry, wrap it around him, and like, oh, look at that. He's actually got dignity again. I know Gehrman awaits me. I'm not fighting Gehrman yet. Oh, I only went up for one level. Interesting. Oh, good thing I got that, on Frenzied Cold Blood. I've got all these, too. I think that's enough. What is he, blind and swap your weapons? Sheesh! We won't be using them. Apparently my glasses and the Amygdala arm.
Very well.
Okay, I do need to... So, 87.6, and I've got... I need 88.7, I think, so... sell 1,000 worth and then 100, so I think I could just sell one of these. Yeah. I think that's enough. Assuming I read the numbers right. It's not easy without glasses. I didn't... What's the time? Okay.
Very well.
Go. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized this is going up against Defiled Amygdala with this. I beg of you to please have mercy and after a while switch me back. I just spent some points at some point. I understand. You just picked potentially a very bad time to do so because this weapon does not have very good verticality. And I just try to adjust my glasses even though I'm not wearing them. How cursed. Honestly, I bet that these earpieces would actually, like, not be a huge pain. I'm not getting chased by demon dogs, am I? No, okay, good. I don't know what I'm hearing, but it's not that. What was I saying? I forget. Oh, I wonder if these will wind up, like, not hurting me as much if I don't have my glasses on. What does it say? Bolt is effective. Yes, that's right. So an interesting thing about this game is that there is actually, like, elemental weaknesses. But there's really only two. Beasts are weak against fire, and the kin, aka all the eldritch nonsense, is weak to electric. Interestingly, the kin seem to generate what seem to be ice as their main source of magic, while most of the beasts generate electricity. Like, there are no beasts, with the sole exception, I think, of the Watchdog, if that even is a beast that counts, generates fire. But none of the old ones generate fire either. Anyway, Defiled Amygdala. I'm gonna have a real bad time. You can see without your glasses, can't you? I can't see chat from here. I have to, like, lean up right against it. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Alright, first hit has been hit for both of us. I don't think poison arrows are gonna, or poison knives are gonna be overly effective against this thing. Okay, he's already going with the lasers. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to hit this thing. I can't really see his tells. And... oh, Mamma Mia. Okay. Ow. Okay, yeah. There's a death. Alright. That's gonna keep happening. I'm tempted to not even count the ones without my glasses, but fine. So last I did was push-ups. Let me make sure I'm clicking on the right thing. There we go. Nope, I missed. What? Where? Why is it? Hello? Webcam? Oh, for some reason it turned off. Interesting. But not a problem. So now it is sit-ups time. A very rare sit-ups with no glasses. Ugh. Oh, my spine cracked a little bit. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Trying to get up without, like, smacking the mic like I did several times last week. No glasses yet. I think, yeah. There we go. Should put them back on. I can't. That's why I have the thing set. Swap your weapons. Oh, here. Oh, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Force me to swap between my weapons between each death, aren't you? Because I'm capturing a shiny Pokemon so rare. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it one more fight, and because that'll put me over time that I have my glasses off, and then I will be putting them back on, and then I will actually be trying a bit harder. Not that I'm not trying right now. It's just not easy since I can't really see. Okay, this is bad. Yeah. All right. Well, I gave the shot. Like I said I would. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need to, like, stretch my right leg out. So just give me a hot second. Because something's a little weird with it, and it's making the squats not fun. Not that squats are fun to begin with. Hopefully that fixes it. Maybe this, I like sat on my leg weird earlier or something. Or like, I don't know. Alright, glasses are back on. Well, yeah, I'm not swapping. That's the thing. Like, where have you been? I've not swapped cam for squats the entire time. Like, that's the thing. You're not getting that content for free. Am I fit? Not as much as I could be, but more than I probably think I am. And there's always room to get more fit. Oh, lifted your head up at the last second. I can't see you! Okay, I have forgotten how to dodge Amygdala. Yep. I knew that wasn't going to work out well. Oh, well, every hit is good. Every hit is for sure good. It doesn't have to be a headshot with every hit. However, they do have to be worth it trades. That was not a worth it trade. That made it a bit more worth it. Okay, I'm surprised. I didn't think that would have happened like that. Alright, spews out brain goop. Okay, big fun. Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo. That could have been a lot worse than it was. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, you know, we take those. Get a little extra damage, why not? Oh, leading right to another attack, that's really unfortunate. Got me with that one. Doing a lot of, like, back-to-back attacks, and I'm not thrilled about it. If I didn't step in the puddle of goop, I probably would have been fine. Alright, well. Push-up time. It kind of sucks I can only really read chat in between workouts, really. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's just the way it is. There we go. All right. That's a very interesting fun fact about One Piece. Awesome. So your sleep advice from last week. Alright, I mean, as long as it works. I do 30 push-ups without stopping. If I tried, yes. That's not part of the conditions, though, so that will not be done today. Maybe someday I'll do 30 push-ups non-stop, but we'll see. But if I'm set up at a gym, if you count my room as a home gym and count that as just a gym, then yes. That was gonna hurt. Oh, it's so hard to actually get a hit. I don't even know how that hit me, but whatever. Yeah, some of the attacks you can definitely get, like, 2 hits off. Other times you just gotta be smart about it. We haven't even gotten her to phase 2 yet. Okay, good hit, good hit. Bad timing. I have to get used to the fact that she can just, like, launch into second attacks. Oh, come on, I did the exact same as last time. And I'm forgetting, and not doing the thing I just told myself to do. Okay. Okay, good hit, good hit. Almost 1,000 damage on a swing. That's a good hit. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be the one, because I have already used up over half my healing. And, like I said, we're not even on phase 2. It's just sort of like me relearning how to fight Amygdala. Because you can't fight Amygdala like you did the Watchdog. That doesn't work out well. It's gonna be a long night. A long and painful. Oh, the suffering.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
So for those of you keeping track at home, that is 15, 30, 10. Look, your suggestions about doll hiding places are well, good, and noted, but, stuff's kind of already happened. You're gonna have to wait and see. That's all I'm gonna tell you about that. Amygdala looks like a hybrid of a Gravemind / Flood Juggernaut and is a xenomorph. I could see that. Yeah, I definitely could see that. Oh, how did that miss? Okay, okay, certain big attacks like that one just kind of leave her staggered. Okay, the big swat then always leads into a second combo attack. She clips through the frickin' chandelier. Okay, it's a little bit of goop. That's fine. Okay, I don't trust single attacks like that. See, that's a good one. That was a good one. Alright, more brain goop. I get a full charge attack. Or maybe I can't get a full charge attack. You know, maybe it's better to not take advantage of that. Just saying. Just saying. Squats time. Like I said, you don't get that content for free. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Okay, that was very scuffed. I should probably be dead, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, maybe if I... Nope. Okay. Too far away, that's fine. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure I'm on some low ground. Okay, I can't get close anyway because of the goop. More goop. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, that, you can't see where exactly her arms are moving, so, like... It's almost impossible to tell exactly where... to go. I can't see! Okay, big hit, back up. Nice, alright. You could probably sneak a hit in while she's charging up that particular attack. I wouldn't risk it. Alright, that's kind of gross of how much range it has. Okay, this is actually a really good spot because from here I can actually smack her head without her... Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. Where are you? There you are. I could probably have gotten an extra hit, but you know what? We'll just stick with the visceral. We'll just stick with the visceral. Okay, and armor's broken. Okay, phase 2. We're officially on phase 2. Which means she'll be flailing a lot more for all these attacks. And using gravity magic. You can't forget the gravity magic. I just did squats, so... Man, how am I hungry already? I think I just had dinner.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I mean, hey, phase 2. That's a good progress. We're getting there. This is just a very arduous process. Defiled Amygdala is often touted as, like, on the path to getting all the achievements, one of the hardest bosses in the game. And it's really just because you're stuck at half health. Okay. Now see, that just feels bad. That just feels bad. I used to know the timing for accurately rolling out of the way of that. Gotta relearn it, because, yeah.
31, 2, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
At this rate, I'm gonna spend more time working out than actually fighting the boss. Whoa! I still forgot to get a thing for that. Thank you for the gift sub there, Baza. Bloodborne 2 or GTA 6? Assuming they make it very right and it's an even better sequel, Bloodborne 2, all the way. I could care less about GTA 6. I mean, that's, you know, matters of opinion. I never liked the GTA series at all. Like, it's, to me, it's just like, okay, it's Crime Simulator. Okay, I can appreciate there being an outlet for, like, doing this sort of thing. However, it just doesn't feel right to do. I have a very strong sense of morality, even among, like, digital entities. Like, I don't like taking the, you know, the bad guy options. Get off that pedestal so I can actually, like, better reach your face. Okay, missed. Back up. How's it going? Only a very, very annoying boss. Okay, you're still way too high up for me to really take advantage of that. Okay, I'm awkwardly out of position, so I'm not going to try and follow up. Oh, don't walk over to me. You're already massive enough. I don't need you to get closer. Okay, okay, back up, back up, back up. Get a hit then? I can! Okay, not good enough. Oh, okay, that's big. That's huge. Where's your head? There it is. Oh, you were about to get out of visceral animation. I would have been so sad. Okay, a few free hits. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's different. That's different. Okay, going for doubles at this point when I'm in unfamiliar fight territory is not advised. Okay, spraying around a lot of goop. I'm not thrilled about that because that limits my ability to fight you by a lot. And use that to regenerate your armor. Okay. I can't say I blame you. Okay, a lot of panic dodging right there, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. The most difficult thing about this boss is that half the time you can't see what she's doing. Alright. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that almost got me. That almost got me. Okay, good hit, good hit. Oh, phase 3. Oh, we're on phase 3. This is actually really scary because she has so much range with her arms. Oh, okay, can't see. Okay, okay, okay. This is huge because honestly, I could be in a very good spot if I manage to pull this off somehow. Just single hits, single hits. We don't need to go crazy with this. I love Amygdala's theme so much. It's such good music. I mean, Bloodborne just has good music overall. Okay. Oh! I know you're not getting out of that easy. Okay, I'm taking big risk, big risk. That's fine. No! That one-shot me! The scuffed, like, point blank. Oh, I'm lightly brushed. You one-shot me! Ah! Oh, that's not fair. That is so not fair. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh! Ugh, the pain. The deep frying pain. Oh, Mamma Mia, that should have worked. That should have worked! I had it down to a system. And one hit. From full health. From full health! I couldn't have mitigated that if I tried. GTA's crime, but these bosses right from the pits of hell. I agree. Alright, 13th. Yeah, make sure you leave your milk and cookies out for Jason Voorhees tonight. I make a cosplay of the USS from Resident Evil because, for Halloween and Resident Evil's a horror game for spooky season. I agree. In fact, I was actually intending for Magfest, which I got my ticket already, by the way, to go as RE4 Remakes Leon Kennedy with the jacket. Like, the classic jacket. Like, I'm not going for one of his alternate skins, just baseline RE4, like, early game Leon. I can pull it off. I mean, like, I grow my hair out a bit more, get the back of it cut, and I'll have the hair for it. Thanks. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Don't worry about not talking. It's hard enough for me to read the chat when I'm in the middle of fighting eldritch abominations that can end my life in an instant. In fact, do I have any, like, better armor? Like, things to increase my physical defense by a lot, because, like, I'm not terribly... Nope, that's actually the best I can get. I'm sure I've got better helmets? I mean, I don't know. Do I want to have? Do I want to have the cone? I don't think I want to have the cone. Let's stick with the fashion that I was using. I think it was this. Yeah. I'll stick with the fashion I was using. Do we ever, even if it was soy sauce and curry and spicy maple tofu? Can't say that we do. I can't remember the last time we had anything with soy sauce. And we're not big on curry. Alright, let's see how well I can get that. Okay, that was a fantastic dodge right off the bat, might I say. Alright, that attack you can always get two with this weapon. Okay, any hit is a good hit because any hit brings its HP lower. Because after all, the best way to win is to decrease the enemy's HP to 0 before yours gets decreased to 0. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Too close, too close. That's fine, couldn't capitalize on it, but better to just... Better to bait out the attacks and get out of the way of them. Like, really, the Defiled Chalice is an exercise in patience. The entire way through. I ain't got patience for that! Ugh. 22, 23, 24, 25. Garfunkel. Yes. Let's see. So what all movies did I watch yesterday? Because that's something I can try and talk about a bit so that I'm not just describing what I'm doing about the boss every single time. Let's see. So let me try to go in order because we watched I believe three Tim Burton movies. We kind of stuck with the theme of like, oh, it's, you know, it's Halloween. Let's be a little spooky about it. Which... Okay, too early. The swing. So the first one, which I admittedly only caught, like, the back, like, half of. Deep Dark, I think it's called? It's, Vampire Barnabas Collins. Ow. Okay, that's fine, we're far enough away, maybe they can't hit me. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, more things about it. It's really just kind of, like, vampire movie. It kind of makes me think of, it's like, Sweetie Todd 2. That's the best way I can think of to describe it. And that's not even original, somebody else had said it. Ow! Oh, I should have tried that. Okay, just heal up to full. Fine. For what I saw of that movie, it was pretty good. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was like enough of a monster movie while also having enough comedy in it that was just like, okay, this is an entertaining watch. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It's a nice, you know, Halloween-ish movie. Alright, phase 2. Ow. Just get one hit and heal. Okay. That's like the one attack you can't just back up from. Noted. It was push-ups, next was sit-ups. Alright. Crap. 25 subs.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
Mispressing of the mic. Sorry about that. Buy Simpsons meats 100% full blood Akashi Wagyu half cow whole cow. What Amazon page did you just rip that off of? Because like that's literally like I went on Amazon, looked up this product name, and copied and pasted it. Like we've had Wagyu beef before. It's fantastic. Not like here. But like we've gone to restaurants and had it before. That and Kobe beef. Both of those are top-notch. They really kept the voice actor for young Leon to the remake, and in my opinion, I missed the deeper voice in the original RE since he's 21 during RE2 and 27 during RE4. Is he 27 in RE4? Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? Huh. Well, if you're gonna do a near unavoidable, if you're gonna do a near Amygdala, if you're gonna do a near unavoidable attack, don't do it as soon as I walk into the arena. Let me actually try to fight instead of, oh, I'm gonna walk up there, I'm just gonna slap you. You're not gonna be able to do anything about it. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. Alright, room's heating up. I'm not thrilled about that. Pardon me. Most expensive meat I've ever eaten. Why do you want to know this? I can't speak for anybody else, but it was probably if it's expensive just in terms of being expensive, it's probably whatever food I had at Jeffrey's wedding, because that was a really good steak. That was a fantastic steak. For myself, I don't remember how much it costs at Longhorn, the filet that I usually get there. That's always pretty good, but that I can remember on top of my head, I think it's the Kobe beef burger that I got at a Burger Bar. That place is like, it's basically a customizable burger place. Ha, you thought. Alright, then you go into another attack. It's fine. Damage is damage. Actually, seafood. Seafood's probably the most expensive. Like crab legs. I guarantee that's probably more expensive than any steak that I've got. Alright, we're off to a good start. Good hit, back up. Oh, good combo, that leaves you wide open. Fantastic. You hideous terror from the deep. The deep of space, that is. Potentially. The sky and the cosmos are one, after all. I don't know if that's a grab attack or not. I mean, that isn't. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Alright, that's fine, though. Just, we're doing real good, like, trade-wise. Okay, out of position. Don't try to capitalize when you're not in a good spot. Okay, you've missed. Just back on up. Okay, good hit. Phase 2, get... I missed? He recoiled! Or she! Whatever this thing is. Get around this, because... not enough of a... opening. 2, 3, and get the double hit. Oh no, I only got 1! Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, rotate to the right now. Alright. Big fun, big slap. Yeah, that's real cool. Alright, has probably regenerated all the points that I had already taken off to get the visceral. Because I've not gotten a visceral yet. Never mind. Alright, big damage, big damage. We take those. Okay, that was really awkward because, like, that first slap made no noise whatsoever. We'll get the 1-2. And slam. Alright, I can get another 1-2. Good, we are dealing damage. I thought you were reaching up to snap off your arms. Okay, gravity lingers. I could try to poison it. I don't know how well that would work. I don't know if this thing even gets poisoned. And I don't feel like looking it up on the wiki right now. Okay, non-capitalizable. I could have sworn that I just heard the death rattle, but that's fine. Right, you can't dash in on that. The gravity lingers. Okay, laser explosion. Fun, big fun. Okay, good. Get some hits. Get too greedy. There's the back on up goop. What was the other movies that I watched? Because then we started doing the, like, oh, we're gonna watch 2 movies at the same time thing, in which we watched Corpse Bride and okay, and the movie that was like what's the like the movie that used that America song, Team America something. I know it's that. Okay. Just back on up. Okay, so the unfortunate thing is that I can't always land the hits. I'm dead. I'm not dead, surprisingly. Good hit, but I'm dead. I knew it. That charge attack was greedy. That charge attack was greedy. Oh, mamma mia. Alright, oh, crap, what did I even do last? Sit-ups, was it? Yeah, I think it was sit-ups. Went to 50, I did not do the last set of squats. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong by the time I get back. Maybe I'll have done an extra set of squats. That's fine, though. I can always use a little more tone in the legs. A-okay by me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I think I did do that. It's like so hard. It is. So good job. You sussed that much out. I'm not trying to be sarcastic or anything. I'm just saying. I want us to go online and buy. You want us to buy a $700 ribeye steak? Brother, do I look like I'm made of money? Do I look like I can just like go like this and like, can I scratch my palm and like dig out a dollar bill and keep doing that until I get more dollar bills? What do you mean, yes? Nearly $1,000 for me, I'll pass on that. Yeah, no, I'm not... Look, I enjoy a good steak. $700, you're not buying that to eat and have a good time eating it. You're buying that so that you can be a yuppie. And be like, oh, I just bought a $700 Wagyu steak. I'm gonna have my chef cook it up tonight, and I'm going to eat it. And then I've got a reservation at Dorcia's, which I'll take after I return some videotapes. Like, no. Nobody buys that for that. What do you mean, please? No! $713 plus shipping and sales tax. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we've both gotten 1 hit each. Oh, what is that double hit? You've never done that before. Okay, a hit's a hit. I don't care that much. I mean, I still care. I prefer to maximize damage if I can. Especially considering that third phase is such a pain. Because it counts as a hit if you hit the severed arms. But because they're severed, it doesn't count for the boss's health pool. Okay, that's a good stagger. Bad idea, because I could have gotten goop on me, and that would have hurt a lot. Oh, okay. We got that early this time. Too early. Okay, I could have capitalized on that, but I did not do it properly. Okay, big goop. We don't like big goop. See, at least this boss actually has, like, sound design to it. You know, unlike the Watchdog. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Ow. It's alright, just heal up. Okay, that's just a double line of lasers, and I'll take the blame on that. I will take full responsibility for that, even though that explosion wasn't anywhere close to me. I told you that there's... forget it. I'm not repeating myself again. Anyway, push-ups up to 30. Wait, is it up to 30? Yeah. 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh my god, it's so hot in my room. Like, genuinely. This boss. At least I'm expecting it. I expected this boss to go very poorly. Oh, okay, just coming out of the gate with a big slam. Alright. Alright. You're either in for a penny or in for a pound, but nobody gets pounded harder than Hunter getting absolutely annihilated by a 20-foot tall lobster monster spider. I don't know.
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
Yeah, according to my temperature doohickey over on the from my dresser, it is apparently about 80 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. It's hot. Monster spider seems about right. Yeah, maybe a bit of an understatement at that. Mate, I told you gotta wait and find out. To buy a luxury European home. Huh? I don't know what. Huh? You know, the whole bum rushing me is really just not cool of you, Amygdala. Or Amygdala. I don't know. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Amygdala? Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, the body part of the brain? Or is it Amygdala, the way that, Patches pronounces it? It's really hard to tell. Can you get your hands out of the way so I can actually just get you in the face with this arm of one of your lesser, smaller kin? Because don't forget, I'm using the amygdalan arm weapon. So while it's not from this particular boss, it's from one of this boss's species. Oh, you got me with that one again, with the weird double attack that you never do otherwise. Alright, then you go into that swing. Unfortunately, you've got the high ground, so I can't I can't hit you as I would like. Can I get the hit? I cannot. Oh, that was a good third hit. That was a good third hit. I almost didn't do it. I almost didn't go for the third. All right, let's go. Let's go. More hits. More hits. Be smart about it. Oh, okay, that's actually really bad because the arm is in the way. Okay, this is where it gets a little spooky. I'm actually going to swap the thing back. Oh, no, no, don't kill, don't kill. Okay, top off the full. That's fine, that's fine. Just keep getting hits, keep locked on. iframes lie on the ground like every other FromSoft game? What do you mean? Oh. What did I even leave off on? Squats, that was it. Six, 27, 28, 29, 30. What type of math is what? Because I kind of want to know what kind of math you're talking about. Like, I don't know if I went into a really weird math thing, or what. I'm doing push-ups and you have Subway. Yeah, well, congratulations. I don't even like Subway that much. The low range on this thing kills me. Kinda literally. Okay, so big slap. Okay, bad positioning. As soon as the camera starts having to go, like, straight up, you're just in a bad spot. Okay, yep. I fell for it. I was like, oh, it's an opening. I can attack here. Nope, you can't do that after a big slap. I feel like I'm, like, up against a wall, and I don't like that. It's kind of good to keep Amygdala kind of centered. Anyway, movies I was talking about a little bit. I forget. Probably my favorite out of the bunch, even though I didn't pay a whole ton of attention to it, and I kind of wish I did, was Sleepy Hollow. You know, the Headless Horseman and all that. Just because, like, that's the sort of thing that I like. It's got a lot of world building. It, like, designs a monster. I should be dead. Honestly, I kind of just want to take the L for that one. You get off the high ground so I can actually attack you. I don't even know if you've moved from the, like, starting position. I don't think you have. I can at least get a good hit. Oh, a fantastic hit at that. Alright, that'll make it backpedal off of the high ground. I feel like that shouldn't have hit me, but you know what? Oh! I couldn't roll out of the way because I got hit with the initial blast. If you get hit with that, you're gonna guarantee take the double. Damn it. Ugh. One, 2, 3, 34, 35. Sock's getting more twisted. I don't like that because that just makes it uncomfortable. There we go. How does a house have tax-free delivery? That doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying. Besides, the import fees would be through the roof. even know where you're pulling these numbers out of. You might be inventing them for all I know. Cool. I'm so glad that you completely read my entire intention with that and smacked me into tomorrow. Amygdala really wants me to do sit-ups, because it feels like every time Amygdala does one of these, like, oh, I'm gonna smack you right out the gate and kill you instantly, it's always when it's sit-up round.
61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70.
Well, it is Friday the 13th, so getting bad luck on this does make sense. Yeah, I think that you're finding a pool, not an actual full house. Because that much for a weird-sounding pool like that, that sounds about right. Houses don't cost 18K. They haven't since, like, the 50s. Okay. Back up. Launched another attack. I'm gonna smack you in the arm. Oh, that's an interesting move that I've not seen before. And that's just dumb. Double tap back. One hit. Alright. Big slap. Didn't do a follow-up attack. That's weird. Okay, good hit, good hit. Alright, more brain goo. Big slap into combo. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can get 2 hits off of that. 1, 2. Only 1 hit. More brain goo. Single hit, but I did not connect because she's got the high ground again. Okay, you're doing the goo every other attack. Can you stop? Okay, that was a good stagger. But it's kind of just recentered her. Right, into a 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2 hits. Okay, it's good when I hit that. Because that's just an opening for a solid equivalent of 4 hits, which really isn't much. You would think that the visceral attack would do more. Alright, big goo. Big slap into nothing. But I can't do anything because she has the high ground. That's fine because her having done that attack. Okay, vertical laser. Can't do anything about that. Making a mistake. I don't even know what attack that was that just knocked off half my health. I'm so tempted to try the poison knives, but I don't think they're gonna do anything. Oh no. Okay, okay. Alright, that did nothing. It's gonna go all the way around the goo. Laser barrage. Need a big risk. Risk to not pay off, but that's fine. Okay, I can get a big hit with this. Da, da, da. Okay. This is where it gets very spooky. I know that I hit the roll button. I'll allow it this once just because. Don't do that again. If I hit the roll button, it means I roll. Don't hit me when I'm rolling. That breaks everything. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hardly want to indulge you in a knock-knock joke at this time. I'm sorry. We have a pool already. We don't want another pool, and we're not buying a pool for almost $100,000. I would sooner dig a pit and fill it with concrete. I don't know, is it because I'm getting grumpy? Is it because I'm getting grumpy? Can it make less sense that?
6, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Okay, yeah, sure, I'll buy it. Send me the money. You send me $100,000 and I'll buy that thing. I'm joking, by the way. Don't do that. Because I'm not going to. Oh wow, I actually died so fast my 0 blood echoes appeared outside of the boss arena. Thanks, Amygdala. You're the best! What if it's back an arm? Alright, more goop. How much brain goo do you even have? I feel like you can't have much left. Okay, misread that, didn't know what that attack was. Big slap into... 1, 2. 1, 2. A lot of it's just kind of counting, ain't it? Alright, that's kind of dumb that that still hit me. I swear this boss's hitboxes are broken. You just can't tell because they swing so fast you can't keep track of it. Why did I hit attack? Come on, I know better than that. I'm better than that. Alright, more goo. Out of position for the laser, so just try and get 1 hit out of it. I can get 2 hits out of this. Okay. Big risk. Paid off. Let's keep going with those big hits. And into another attack. It's fine. Okay, already reconstituting your armor. That's kind of surprising. Okay, vertical lasers. I made a mistake. Why did I do that? I know better than that. Don't capitalize on the vertical lasers, because you can't. Can't capitalize on the vertical lasers. You know better than this. I know better than this. You guys might not, but you might. I don't know. Do you know better than that? Because I sure don't seem to. Going cuckoo crazy. Alright.
71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80.
Ugh. Oh boy. I knew I was in for a long one. I gotta just remember, like, hey, don't try to capitalize on a thing you can't capitalize on. Okay, you get the first hit. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Right, more brain goo. Take a big risk. Risk paid off. Just get the one hit. I feel like that should have hit me, and I'm surprised it didn't. 1, 2. Let's see, get one hit. Sticking your head to the chandelier again. Okay, good stagger. That knocked her off the pedestal. Okay, this is good for 2 hits. Never mind, it's good for only 1. Because it breaks armor and lets me visceral. Okay, I don't know what that was. I might have broken the armor on her arm? Okay, good hits, good hits. I'm taking big risks going for triples. Okay, head armor already fixed. Okay, vertical lasers do not capitalize. Oh, goo, 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 goo. Okay, 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 we're fine, we're fine. Big leap and roll. Okay, not ideal. That could have gone so much worse, and I'm glad it didn't. Heal up to max, because if I don't, an attack like that will kill me. Aww. Six, 7, 8, 9, 40. Sorry. I'm not responding to that one. Doritos. Nice. Ugh. Mamma mia. Let's see. I also saw what was the other movies? Some. It was. Lightyear, I think it was. It was okay. You can't really expect too much for what is ultimately a kid's movie, but it'd be kind of hard to differentiate, like, oh, my taste for movies is like this. I'm sorry, what? I don't understand what just happened. Why did I just die? What staggered me and completely took me out of that? Because something did, and I don't know what it was. 1% less than when I first started. Fantastic. Ugh.
2, 43, 45.
Ugh. This boss is tiring me out. Alright, you're getting to the point now where you're asking so much about Asura's Wrath that I want to play it less. Please. It's kind of a chat etiquette thing. Please don't beg for games. New Goosebumps releases today. Just remember I might watch it to see if it listens to the original. I didn't know they were rebooting I almost said Ghost Bumps. Why am I even trying? Why am I even trying? Like I said, every time I get to sit-ups, I might as well just do the sit-ups right away. And then Amygdala won't kill me immediately. I'm not even joking either.
81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90.
Ugh. Amygdala needs a therapist and needs to take anger management classes. I don't know, honestly, it's just trying to survive, and I get that. If it weren't for the stupid curse of the Curse of Defiled Chalice, this wouldn't be that bad. It would be like, okay, it's a challenge, but it's also like a very acceptable challenge. Because it's honestly kind of fair. Like, it has buffed up damage and health compared to when you first fight it. And sure, I've beefed up a little bit since the Nightmare. But no, instead, I have to fight this thing at half health. And it's not even like the healing compensates for that, because it only takes like one blood vial to get back to full health. Because blood vials only heal a percentage. So when a blood vial only heals a percentage, that means that I can't restore my health nearly as efficiently. And And this becomes a huge pain when fighting something like this, who has the potential to one-shot you. Because if you don't dodge the right or wrong attack, you're just dead. Alright, please step forward so that you're not behind the goo. Thank you for regenerating your armor. What? The goo wasn't anywhere near me. What do you mean it hit me? Alright, cute. You're barraging me with lasers. Please step this way? You're not stepping this way. You're... I can say some very mean things about you right now, but I'm choosing not to. I'm going to take out my frustration on my workout. Which is half the point of why I'm doing this, because I knew that these later bosses were going to give me such... agita, I suppose. One, 2, 43, 4, 45. Like I said, I can understand it. It's just trying to survive. I'm the one intruding upon its ancestral tomb house. Watch Goosebumps and Erlstein's The Haunting Hour show when I was 7. Ah. Formative things. Fun. I love it. It's the best. Six, 47, 8, 49, 50. I knew this was going to be aggravating. I knew this was going to be aggravating. I did not think that I don't recall... Stop stuttering. I don't recall Amygdala having so many stupid combos that she'll just rush you with right as soon as you enter. See, the laser's fine. So I can just kind of get out of the way of it. Everything else is not fine. I haven't even struck him in the head once. Because he's got the high ground. Just has the high ground. Can't do anything. Just can't do anything. Okay, never mind. I think I've struck it 3 times in the skull. Okay, I didn't think I was close enough for that, but fine. Again with the brain goo. Like I say, damage is damage. I can't get too hung up on the fact that I'm not getting the most efficient damage, but the longer you stay in a fight, the higher the chance of getting slapped. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 2 slashes, but only 1 connects because it's too high up. I can't hit with anything. Ah, somebody else is also fighting this horrendous abomination of a boss. I appreciate some solidarity with an unknown stranger. mean. Please do not lumber towards me. Now is not the time for lumbering. Alright, I'm going this way because I feel like I have a very restricted room, even though I really don't. So I'm not mistaken, part of Amygdala's theme is actually remixed into Gehrman's theme. I don't even know how that hit me either. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, then you flail around a bit. Big rush. Okay, not continuing, but you're too high up. I can't capitalize. Okay, good. Finally. Alright, at almost half health. This is going pretty good so far. Okay, lots of goop. Gonna fix your armor immediately. Oh, that was a little spooky. Oh, of course, the goo was still there! So I can't rush in because I got a little hit. And head armor's fixed. Okay, that should have gone a lot worse. Good hit. Lots of goo, can't do anything. You know what, we're just gonna hit the arms. Okay, vertical, don't capitalize, don't rush in. Zigzag, which means I can capitalize one heavy hit. Heal up. That's fine, damage is damage. Or not, it's not fine at all. Okay. Alright, I'm fed up with this. I know there's a cheese strat for this. I'm gonna be trying it out where you can just kind of lock it into just jumping attacks over and over and over again. What did I end off on? Sit-up, so squat time. Or no. No. What did I end with? What did I end with? Does anybody remember? Push-ups? I'm on push-ups, or I just finished push-ups? Would I rather be in a room with loud huskies, or would you rather be undersea in a cage with man-eating sharks? I would take the dogs. Why in the world would I ever take the sharks? That doesn't make sense. Terrible hypothetical. Do another. I finished push-ups? Okay, sit-ups then. Thank you. Right, yeah, now I remember. This will get me up to the hundo. Hooray!
91, 2, 93, 94, 95, 96.
No, wait, I'm on 80s. That's 86.
87, 88, 89, 90.
There we go, okay. I don't know, I might have got the count wrong. It's very possible either way. Now, like I said, I know the cheese strat to make Amygdala constantly jump. In which case, then you can just keep getting free hits. The difficult thing is going to be actually executing that. I can get the rest of the fight, fine, but once the arms come in, then I have to do that jump cheese. Just revenge for the dead small Amygdala Great One. She also wants that arm back you stole from its body. Potentially. Yep, I knew that was gonna hit me. I don't know why I, like, went back into the corner. Cool! One, two, three, four. Have I played Lies of P yet? No, I want to play it on stream eventually. I've seen a decent amount of it, unfortunately. Or perhaps fortunately. It looks really good. I wouldn't mind playing it. I know that they had a patch that made the game easier, so unfortunately I won't get to have, like, the OG experience. But I still do intend on playing it. Alright. How does that hit me? Are you joking right now? What even are your hitboxes? And then you goop on me for good measure. And then you goop on me. I might have to break and do Ice Chalice, or try to fight Ludwig a little bit soon, because this is starting to get to me. It's so tough. I mean, I believe it. This is what I've heard, is that it's easier than it was. 6, 47, 48, 49, 50. Yeah, I think I'm 5 behind, or, you know, I'm 1 step behind on all 3 of them now, but I don't care. I mean, you know, I can't let the spider win. I refuse to let the spider win. If I can beat the Watchdog in 4 tries, I can beat the spider. It's that jump attack. I don't know exactly how I'm going to capitalize off it. I just know that you can. And it's like the recommended way to deal with this. I fell for it. I'm glad that you swing that just fast enough that I can't get the double dash. Just get that off to the side so I don't have to deal with that. I can maintain the high ground. Me having the high ground, good. Her having the high ground, awful. Okay, I dodged that, but you know what? Fine. Alright. Good start. This should go into phase 2 now. I'm kind of expected a stagger, but it didn't happen, so... That's fine, that's fine. Alright. Large goop. I gotta heal that. You can't be down, like, any health at all, or else something like that would wind up killing. That's fine. I can get one hit off of this. Big goop. Probably gonna transition to phase 3 as well. Because it's not bad enough that this boss has a ton of health. It also has 3 phases. And was chosen for this particular dungeon. Couldn't have been Rom, had to have been... had to be Amygdala. Oh, this might hurt. Nope, okay. That's fine, a hit's a hit. Okay. Then up and roll. Okay, let's... Okay, okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Right, then jump and... Yes, this is doable. I can do this. It's gonna be a little tedious because I can only do one hit, and I have to do it like this. Oh, don't be too far forward. Don't be too far forward. You don't want to be too far forward. Look how little damage you do to the legs. 64. That is abysmal. So it's just not even worth it. No! I walked too far. I walked too far! Walked too far. I walked too far. It's doable. I know I can do it. Alright, now we're in 90s to 100 for sit-ups.
Let me... There we go. 91. 92. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100.
Hello, hello, welcome. Defiled Amygdala. Yay. I'd rather be in a room with a moose or a robot dog to be your best friend for the end of creation. Does that room with a moose happen to be an Invader Zim reference? Because if it's that room with the moose, how terrifying. If it's not that room with the moose and you're just saying that, then eh. Rather hike the Hollywood sign 3 times at once with those guys wearing wigs in the videos, or freeze a jacket on ice for a week and wear it for a whole stream. What even are the... Huh? I mean, the hike sounds horrible, but... the jacket one, because you know what? I could just unfreeze the jacket before wearing it. You didn't say I have to wear it while it's still frozen. Just that I had to freeze it and then wear it. You didn't specify that in the hypothetical. I fell for it because I'm getting impatient. You can't do that. You can't be impatient with this. Okay. Okay, stop making mistakes. What'd I just say? I said stop making mistakes. You're down 6. Honestly, blood vial management doesn't matter in this fight. Other than just Amygdala has so many attacks that you just can't be close to. That was odd. I don't know what exactly triggered a jump attack. Okay, big hit. Brain goop. Okay, back up. 1, 2, 3. The brain goop over here, please. Okay, that was actually that worked. I'm dead. I'm dead. Six, 47, 48, 49, 50. That last one was poor form, and I put a lot of weight on my left side. Not good. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a Zim reference. I used to love Invader Zim. That was such an entertaining show in my tweens to early teens. And it's funny because I remember watching it when I was like really young, but then they canceled it, so it disappeared, and then they brought it back to their Nicktoons network. But even then, they only brought it back for like an hour-long time slot. That's fine. I got some good hits in, so I'll take the trade. Going this way, so I don't mind the brain goop right there. Okay, I'm just gonna have to deal damage to the arms. Right here. So I can only hit so much of you. That should have hit. I feel like that should have hit. Alright, double heal. 1, 2, 3. How did that third one go, like, right between its arms? Alright, then 1, 2, 3, so I get 2 hits. Okay, this should knock you down. Okay, the second hit did, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay, big risk. Okay, that was a huge risk that I took right there with that hit. I'm so glad that I actually got it. Extra hit. Okay. What's important is to bait out the jump. Walk a little further back, then roll towards it. Thank you for giving me a second chance at that. Alright. Ooh, I thought Big Steppy was gonna actually get me. Okay, that was a miss. That's fine. I made a mistake. Why did I run out? Oh, come on. Don't mix up the plays. You know what you have to do. Just do it the smart way that can actually win. Stop with the, oh, I'm gonna go the opposite way this time. No. After you get the hit or after you miss, immediately go back towards the legs. Do not do other things. Anyway, self-chastisement over. Push-up time. Okay, I guess it decided to just... Okay, there we go. Uh, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. At least I think that I'm on that. I think I skipped out on squats, but whatever. Ugh, that's so aggravating. Friday the 13th, going to a cabin and a lake. Well, look, as long as you're not having premarital sex, you're fine. Sure. What does the G stand for? I don't know. I always was under the impression that it was like galvanized information retrieval unit because the SIRs are standard information retrieval, so the G is galvanized. Why is it galvanized? Who knows? It doesn't do anything. It's just galvanized. Leading off with a jump attack. Wow. You know what? That's fine. I can just do that. Honestly, as far as openers go in Amygdala, that was your weakest yet. And 1, 2, 3. That single hit. I didn't mean hit me. I meant let me get the hit. You really wanted the high ground, didn't you? Alright. It's all about just bait out the attacks you know you can dodge. Just go in for, you know, easy single hits. Don't get too crazy. Just enjoy the music. I'm so glad that they use Amygdala's theme and they don't use, like, the Watchdog's. Oh no! Oh my god! Because that's like the worst song in the game. Oh, I could get 2 charge attacks on it. Okay, the double charge attack was huge. Because it let me get to this point. Alright, big flailing. A little bit of gravity slam. Get out of the way. It's fine, that's fine. Big risk. Oh, it's a hit. It's a good hit. Okay. Make the jump. Now, don't go off script. You know what you have to do. Don't be stupid. Let her jump. One hit, go for the legs. One hit, go for the legs. Alright, then jump. Roll in. Bash in the skull. Roll for the legs. It's not even worth it to lock on at this point. It's like machinery. Oh, I don't think that would have been enough to kill me, but oh, that would have been spooky. All right. All right. Just keep with this pattern. Just keep with this pattern. Jump. Roll in. Bash. Roll out. Okay, that's a really weird pattern. But you know what? We'll take it. Oh, seeing the gravity magic is always really spooky. Just get a free hit on the tail. Stay behind it. Force the jump. Force the jump. Oh, she's learning. I don't like that. Come on, Amygdala. Do the jump. There you go. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Tell me this is it. Please, enough damage to kill. Yes! Yes! Oh, you are supposed to be the Master of Fear? Who's the Master of Fear now, you stupid spider? That's right, me! I am the Lord of the Spiders now! Get out of here! Cursed Defiled Chalice. Done. It's beaten. I never have to come back. Oh, you want it as a pet. I don't think you do. Oh, 512. I wasn't even down to halfway down its durability, huh? There's a lot of durability. I'm fine with that, though. Because, like I said, it's done. It's done! And just so you can see it, that cursed gem that I got, it's a really good gem. It, increases weapon durability, but decreases damage versus the kin. That's a bit annoying, so we're not going to do that. Okay, did I happen to get enough resources for the lower Loran Chalice? I did not. I need one more blooming cold flower. Oops. Nothing would happen if I hit that bat. It just, you know, you don't want to be mean to little guys. Show the bowl? What do you mean bowl? I should take a break and get something to eat and drink. Drink some sake. I've had sake before. Sake is dangerous because sake is easy to just keep drinking. It is smooth.
Very well.
It doesn't have much flavor, so it's not like you drink it's just like It's pretty good, all things considered.
Farewell.
But that is what makes it so dangerous. Anyway, so let's put it on this one. Remove this chalice. Great Thimaru Hill Chalice. I don't have enough materials. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So doing that might have to wait till after I get more stuff because I can't get the things that I need from here. I have the one living string. What did it need again? I have enough Ritual Blood 5. I need 2 red jellies and 11 arcane ooze. Arcane haze, my bad. Arcane haze is easy enough. I get that from here. Hello, welcome to the stream. You just missed me fight and beat Defiled Amygdala. If you know what that is. If you've seen Bloodborne before. Tom's overrated for food when he's streaming. He eats dry cereal. That's because I don't want to eat, like... Oh yeah, let me go and get a McDonald's cheeseburger at 1 a.m. Yeah, I can do it. I don't want to. That's a bad time. I want to eat something that's, like, not going to, like, you know, annihilate my digestive tract in the middle of the night. Alright, so we're going to be continuing with the Ice Chalice. Because I don't know where you're supposed to find more red jellies aside from here. I recognize some of the words you're posting as, like, separate things. But, like, are you okay? I'm not taking any chance that these things shoot me with arrows. Oh, it's nice to have a full health bar again. No, not you. The rare level 3 Ohio. Hit paste by accident. I'm sure you did. I believe that about as much as I don't believe that the sky and the cosmos are one, which they are, by the way. You find that out a lot earlier on in the game. The sky and the cosmos are indeed one. That's the joke. Oh, the rats! Ah, the rats! They're praying at night! Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, so many rats. Why are there so many rats here? I guess it is like an ancient dungeon. Ooh, blood gem. I guess what's more important is that if you did hit paste accidentally, and then accidentally hit enter, why did you have that copy-pasted? Is it purely just to deal psychic damage? Because if it is, you know what? That's fair. Like, you know, not in trouble. I just want to know. Oh. That's how I felt after having to deal with Defiled Watchdog and Defiled Amygdala back to back. They nada. Okay, more Ritual Blood 5. That's cool. That's good. I thought that might be an illusory. It is not. It's for his son. He likes words like that. Don't know what this means. I recognize the things individually, but putting all that together, like I said, it just dealt psychic damage. Oh boy, we got these things. You know what? Hold on a moment. Whoops. Nobody told me to swap, so I'm not going to. Okay, there we go, okay. Augur Vibrietas. These things are very weak to Arcane. At least they stick around long enough to rally all your health back. I was trying to read that and felt like I was grading an essay. I'm not even a teacher. Wow, that deals a ton of damage. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. When am I going to bed? Not for a while. Why do you want to know that? Where of infected one, it says. This would be weird. Do I dream of food, anime, or food? You... Ah, spiders! Ah, spiders! Okay, when you drop down when I'm already in the midst of fighting a spider, you kind of diminish the effect, so, Ah, the beetles! Don't be casting your magic. That is not allowed. Alright, what do we got here? We got we got these things. That's fun. Ah, well, that's a frenzy. Yep, nothing you can really do about that. Let's see. Contact waits a minute. Yep. Can't do anything there. What's this? Ah. Okay. So a little bit of magic. You can just get on out of here with that. Alright. Honestly, I don't really know my way around the ice dungeon too much. I think that yeah, I've already been this way. Obviously, because there's just the pile of dead rats. I don't think there's anything else down this way. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. So much less nerve-wracking. I'm still, like, running off the adrenaline from beating Amygdala. So, like, my brain is, like, partially blank. And where dungeons are left. Ice, there's the Lower Loran, and then there's Greater Thimarui Hill. And then that is it. And then I can go back to the actual DLC. Oh boy, it's a brain sucker. Let's see. Can I reach you from here? Answer is yes. Oh, you're not one of the ones who use magic. Right, only the hooded ones use magic. I forgot. Alright, door to the labyrinth. That's good. That is fantastic, even. Yeah, were you here when I beat both the Watchdog and Amygdala? Because the fact that I have beaten both of them already is honestly pretty amazing. Actually, it's funny that you mentioned dreams, because I had one just yesterday that was really bizarre. No matter what the context is. So what happened in it is, let me go back and level up, because I have a lot here, and I don't want to lose it. What happened in it is I was in some store. Just like... Actually, it was like a combination of like a store and of like a convenience store and a library. Or like some other like recreation type center where it had like tables, people like doing stuff. You might almost expect to see it in like a college somewhere. But I remember seeing like there were these packs of trail mix that were in these like purple bags. They reminded me of like Smuckers. Like, you know, like the Smuckers Uncrustables, how it has like that purple and white checker pattern, like especially around the edges of it. But it was like imported trail mix. But it was, for some reason, it was like $30. But to get it imported or to bring it as an import was like way more expensive than that. So I didn't buy it, obviously, because it's way too expensive. I went to go sit down in a place, and there was this foreign guy just sitting there already eating some of it. Somehow I knew that he was the same nationality as where the trail mix is produced. So I sit down, but as I do, he like slyly puts the bag down as I'm like putting whatever I was carrying down at the same time, which knocks the bag over and spills out like 2 pieces of oats and a peanut.
Very well.
So I'm just like, geez, sorry, man.
Farewell.
And then he's all just like, oh no, I really wish you didn't do that, man. I mean, you know, but you know, it's all right. You know, we can get you right on a repayment plan for this. And he started like outlining in great detail this like repayment plan for like, because apparently knocking that over is a sign of disrespect, and I now owed him between $30,000 and $60,000. So he starts outlining like how I can pay that back and like monthly payments and stuff, and I'm just so bewildered by it, and just that I'm just like staring at it as he's like pulling papers out of his bag. Like, he completely planned this. It basically, he hit me with insurance fraud for trail mix, and I'm still incredibly confused by it. It's like, what do you mean I owe you like $30,000 for a stupid little bag of trail mix? I could buy you another one for 30. Like, just plain up $30. What? Why are you doing this? But I couldn't get a word in edgewise because he just started speaking like the terms and conditions of like an end user license agreement. Joined at the end of the Amygdala fight. Nice, so you got to see me actually, like, do really good. I'm glad. What the hell is even that? That's what I'm wondering. So where does this connect to? I don't remember seeing a door like this back in the... Ah, great, more spiders. Hey, did I say you could hit me? I did not. Hey! You can't sneak up on me like that. I'll mash your brains! Trying to scam you. Exactly. It was an insurance scam. But my brain turned it into making it about trail mix. Like, I don't know if it was specifically trail mix. It's just the closest thing that comes to mind. But it's also accurate enough that I'm just going to keep calling it that. Such insurance fraud for trail mix. I would have said, all this for trail mix? Like, dude, it's trail mix. We've heard about it, but like... Yeah, it was one of those sorts of situations where it's just like, yes, okay. Of course, this person would be trying to engage me in insurance fraud to scam me of money. I don't even like trail mix. And it was like in packaging I'd never seen before. Like, I think I had gotten myself so weirded out by that trail mix thing that I actually woke myself up. In fact, not even I think. I know that's what happened. I woke myself up because I confused myself so hard that I just didn't know what to do other than just wake up. Like, my brain was just like, nah, we're good. We're gonna do something else. Ah, crap, what'd I just do? Alright, well, that could have gone worse. Don't lecture me about insurance for trail mix. Like, it wasn't actually insurance, though. Like, I say it was insurance fraud. I don't mean it like it was literally insurance. It just had the exact, like, feeling of insurance fraud. Oh, that's rats. Alright, well, that could have gone worse. Ah, hello, friend. Hope you don't mind me dropping in. Must have 1750 HP. Alright, I got hit by a train in my dream last night. Jesus. I fell off a water tower in a dream once. Because I had won, like, an SUV in a lottery event that I never entered. You know, like a Luigi's Mansion scenario. But, like, like, the trick was that you had to grab onto it while it was on top of a water tower. And I remember distinctly that the water tower was, like, dark green with a white star on it. Like, it was supposed to be, like, military. Like an army. An army, water tower. I doubt that's what their water towers look like if they even use those. But that's just what it looked like. Okay, that is a wizard and another brain sucker. And we also got these blue-eyed weirdos. Well, blue-headed weirdos. Weirdos, let's just call them weirdos. Okay. Now, if I can just get the one over here. You gonna continue walking, or... Alright, fine. Come on, I know I'm in your aggro range. There we go. Okay, now you're aggroed properly. This one is a problem. Okay, really? I rolled into the corner of it? Don't drain my brain. I didn't ask for this. Are you just gonna stand there forever now? There. Oh, you see me. Now get over here so that I can do that. That works too. You know what? That works just fine by me. You ever take a red marker and draw a certain number on your wrist? If you see a door with a light, go into it, you'll be stuck dreaming. But if you beat the game in the room, you will wake up. I've not heard of that one. So you need to write F74 on your wrist, the red marker, before you fall asleep. The challenge claims that after some time, you will wake up in a long, dark hallway that has multiple doors. Suppose you also hear creepy voices follow you, but you can't look back. Yeah, but, what if I, go lucid? And, when I go lucid, I then, just prevent that from actually happening with the creepy voices. I think that sounds pretty good. You say so myself. Lucid dreaming is... What's funny too is that after the scam dream, I actually did like... I partially went lucid, and because I fell back when I fell back asleep, I started dreaming again, and I could feel like a little bit of consciousness. I was like, wait a minute, okay, I'm going lucid. I have control of this, but then I think I tried to overexert my consciousness, and just lost it. Like it felt like in this game when you kill Mikolash, he's like, "Oh, I'm waking up. I'll forget everything." It was like that. It's just like, oh, okay, I'm waking up. I can't stop it at this point. Like I have crossed that threshold. All right, let's get that level. Do that area. I need to find out exactly what the caps are. I mean, those are the sorts of dreams you'll want to try to get lucid in. But lucid dreaming is weird because, like, half the time it's like you try to get lucid with it, and then, like, you almost get it, but then you just... you like, slip at the last second and you go too deep. Or I guess it's really the opposite. You pull yourself out too far. Well, at that point, then it wasn't lucid. I've several instances where I'm in a bad dream, then go lucid and be so relieved, then wake myself up to get out of it. Yeah, those are the nice ones. It's just like, hey, wait a minute, I'm dreaming. Screw this, and you just leave. All right, what's the boss of this one? I completely forget. Pitiful, really. Oh, the Celestial Emissary. I knew this was a boss here. Alright, first phase Celestial Emissary is fine. It's the next phase that gets really, really not good. Whoa! Baza official with the quintuple tier, the quintuple subs. Community subs, that's what they're called. I know things. I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus on a boss right now. Thanks a lot, man. That's awesome. Oh wow, the jiggle physics of its head actually go down far enough that you can see the tendrils before they actually sprout. Okay, those pierce the pillar. I did not know that that was a thing. The stomping is a little annoying. Turns out when you fight a great one, using the arm of another great one, it kind of works. While also using the blood that is another great one. And that's all she wrote. And just about all the regulars have subs now. Yeah, if not all of them, then pretty close. Alright, so thinking about it right now, if I don't have enough, if after this chalice I don't have enough to get to either of the other chalices, they're gonna have to wait until next stream, and I'm gonna have to start doing some more of the DLC right now. Just because I'm not gonna be able to, do the chalices without doing root chalices, and those are a little annoying. Just because it's just extra chalices that I otherwise don't need to go through. Yeah, I forgot to make a custom gift sub notification. I need to do that. Come to think of it, does it show the follow notification and the other thing? Because I feel like it should, but I don't know if it does. I'll need to test that. Like, that'll be my goal alongside trying to get more of the Pikmin VODs finalized. Because, oh boy, I did not realize that I waited a month between the last one. What did I play before Pikmin again? Was it Zelda? Did Zelda take me all the way up to Pikmin? I don't remember. I think it was Zelda. Well, whatever was right before Pikmin 4, you get the idea. Alright. I think the last thing that I did was push-up. No. Last thing I did was squats. I think next up is push-ups starting from 50. Hey, you think you just back up like that? I'm thinking, what am I gonna do for that sound effects? I've got... Oh, hello, you're not a friend. Oh! Okay! Let's see how it is. I see how it is. It's a good thing that I just calculated what the next thing was. I'm pretty sure it is push-ups. I did not expect there to be a hunter, let alone him to do Augur of Ebrietas and deal like 3/4 of my health in one hit. Mamma mia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 55. Now see, that's really all that they had to do with that. For Defiled Amygdala, just slap on a ridiculous damage modifier, but keep the health bar the same. They didn't have to make it cursed. They did anyway, and everybody hates it. Again, not go... What, you think a little bit of mist is gonna deter me? Okay. Yeah, no, you're... Get out of here. Why does this like not do nearly as much as it should? Alright, well that was a little annoying, but we did it. Not a problem. And there's... I don't like the man scorpions. They're very unsettling. I've had lucid dreams multiple times. One time I had a lucid dream back-to-back multiple 2 times. That happened this year. Oh, wow. Are you trying to actually achieve the lucid dreams, or do they just kind of happen? It's just like, oh, wait a minute, I'm going lucid right now. This is cool. Let me just keep doing this. Because I'm very curious. Because the only times I've personally ever gone lucid, but were just my, just on my own. And by that I mean just like randomly. It just happened. It's happened at random? Oh, well, similar in that regard. But there's some people who like actively try to go lucid, and hey, some of them it works. I feel like I don't dream frequently enough for that to really matter. I mean, very fitting that, you know, we're talking about this considering this game is, like, half of it's about, like, dreams and such. You know, the Hunter's Dream, the Nightmare of Mensis, the Hunter's Nightmare. There's a lot of nightmares, actually, in this game. Oh, hi, you're not a friend. Okay, haha, funny magic. They're not even the magic ones. The magic ones have the tentacles coming out of their heads. Hmm.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 110.
Backpack ones were out of emotions. I remember them to this day. Nice. I'm not gonna pry. Dreams are a fairly private affair, and it'd be rather uncool of me to attempt to coerce you to talk about them if you're not wanting to. Luckily, that hunter doesn't aggro until you get a lot closer. Alright. So let's see. I ran through here. Why are there so many brain suckers in this room? Why is there a wolf? Why was there a wolf? There does not need to be a wolf in the... There's a wolf in the squid dungeon. There does not need to be a wolf in the squid dungeon. One, two, three, four. I never been doing squats. I'm like turning my legs inward, and that's not correct. Actually simple to explain. I mean, hey, go for it. I don't have much of an explanation for them. I know they're cool. That's kind of about it. What do you get when you lose a dream with a Ouija board? Dream shit? Is there something to get out of that? Like, I'm sorry, but I don't think I fully understand what the joke is supposed to be. Is the joke that it's not a joke? Oh, great, of course. There's 2 wolves! Okay, this is very scary. Okay, you being knocked down helps out a lot. Okay, I just gotta keep cycling around. I lost my souls. I lost my souls. Great. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Worst room in the ice dungeon so far. Six, 7, 8, 9, 60. That was what, like 70,000? I lose next time on stream. I have to cook a chili cheesesteak hot pocket in my room from scratch. Oh, yes. Let me just operate a cow and peppers. I'm assuming you mean a Philly cheesesteak, not a chili cheese. Well, chili, I guess. So let me just, not the peppers, but let me operate the beans and all the rest of the things you need for chili. Yes, let me just activate my Culinaromancer magical summoning food powers. How do you expect me to grow an entire cheesesteak from scratch in a room that is maybe 12 by 12 by 8? It doesn't work. Okay, where do I get the food? You say from scratch. That means I have to cook everything literally making it. You remember that thing about a guy who made a sandwich from scratch? And then when he ate it, he said it was mediocre? Because that's the thing that happened. I appreciate it if you didn't do that. Wow! Intercepted me with that. I'm kind of upset about it. Oh, piss off! You die first. You can't stagger him out of that animation? What do you mean you can't stagger him out of that animation? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna keep on slapping them. There's nothing you can do about it. And I'm gonna grab them and steal their brains. Everyone using them much anyway, were they? I don't think so. These wolves. Can you stop sniping me with these aimbot magic bolts? Get. Yeah, hi. There you go. Think I don't got time for you, Wolf? I got time for you. I got lots of time, Wolf. Not so big and bad now, are ya? Not when I've got your blood. Oh, you gave me a lot of blood to compensate. Appreciate that. Mighty nice of you. Anyway, where's your friend, huh? I know there's another wolf around here. Ah, there he is. Alright, alright, alright. Cool, that's awesome. And now give me the blood you're supposed to give me. Context with grandpa on my dad's side passed away in 2021, so when I went to Mexico in March, our first lucid dream was me and my grandpa's house in, or grandparents' house in Mexico. I was in the living room, fully detailed except for the outside. My grandpa was right next to me, and I broke down. And the second time I was in the airport in Mexico, my grandpa was waiting for me outside the airport, and I can look around the sunny blue sky. I mean, hey, those are still pretty good. Now, see, I don't know if I would classify those as lucid, though. Because for it to be lucid carries the, carries the sort of implication that, like, you have control over the dream. If it's not lucid, then... Or if you just remember it, that's not going lucid, that's just remembering the dream. Lucidity is like having the actual control of it, though. If we get lucid and vivid mixed up, that's very possible. And I can completely understand that. Alright, so we're done in this section. Is there anything... Okay, there's the hunter over there that I'm not going to care about. Has anybody ever gotten rapid poison from these things unless there's like a dozen of them? Genuine question. Oh, rat. You dirty rat! Surprised I didn't make that joke yet. Oh, jeez. It scared me. Can't just be loitering around the tunnels. You're gonna get hurt, son. Who do you think you're trying to fool? Why is he gonna hear it too? Alright. A hand lantern. Why have I not had that on? I guess because you don't really need it, you can sort of see anyway. So, anybody got plans for Halloween? Like, obviously you don't have to go into, like, excessive detail. I'm just, you know, curious. Any parties or anything to attend? Decided you don't want to go something like that, and look at this guy making it out. I thought for sure he was gonna be flattened. Like a lot of Sekiro this past week. Nice. Sekiro's a good game. It's on the list to play, but it's kind of low priority compared to things that are coming up and other things I just want to do. Hello? There we go. Special medicine. Ah, yes. Mercury bullets. Ah, this is a fake. But this one is... Nope, I lied. It said beware of liar as well. Let go to party. Halloween is on a Wednesday. Oh, yeah. It is on a Wednesday, isn't it? I forgot about that. Still, the middle of the week. Well, that makes sense at least. Let's get out of here and go level up. Make details of the movie. No. Why would I do that? Make your own details. It's the wrong way. I want to go this way. Back to the dream. I'll grab a level. You guys still have volume? Hello? Is it even on? Yeah, it was. Huh. So I can hear audio coming from my other headset. Oh, there it is. Okay. That was weird. I've never had it, like, cut out the audio like that before. Alright. Point it to Arcane.
Farewell.
Does he do NDAs during the Psycho series? I feel like he might have, but I don't remember. I might be thinking of MVE. I'm pretty sure he did an MVE, but I don't remember for the Psycho series. But you know, it's also sort of thing that, like, if you do know, then it would be really sucky of you to mess it up. But if you don't know, then it's not even a problem. Oh, it's a passion. Look at them all being all simultaneous. Ow. Dang, they're worth 5,000 a pop? Wow, this is a really good farming area. These 5 guys are worth 25,000 blood echoes. Prospector Gremia. Interesting. So there's the lantern. Anything that way? No. What is that? Oh, it's just a werewolf. Oh god, there's 2 werewolves. Alright, I messed that up. I was a little late. Alright, hit that one, though. Right? That's what I was trying to do before. It's, not cooperating. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Booga booga booga! I hear a scurrying beast. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are. You're not escaping. Whatever treasure you have is going in my pocket. It was actually lame treasure. Never mind, you could have kept it. You could have told me first. You want to dissect their brains. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people in Yharnam want to as well. Although they might also be objects of worship, so they might not want to do that, actually. Great ones, wisdom, hooray, brain slugs. There's so many of them. What was that? Oh, it was down that hallway. Alright, these guys are good for bullets, and I think for arcane gem. Yep. Ow. No, that wasn't that bad. Ooh, King Coldblood 12. Gordon Ramsay chilling grilling gonna happen someday. It would be nice. I mean, that would genuinely be huge. This guy just watching the boulders. Ah, boulders are this way. Okay, so there's a door that way. I can't tell if there's anything down the other way. Let's explore a different path first. I could have personally funded it. That would be awesome. What side does this lead to? Mob waits ahead. You know what? Maybe I won't go this way. Let's risk the boulder path. Hey, man wants Gordon Ramsay on stream. Or not on stream, rather, as a chilling grill. If I could get Gordon Ramsay on stream, that would be funny. Oh! Cue the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme. You know, squats. One, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. The only thing I think I'm wrong. I think that's supposed to be push-ups, but whatever. Well, at least this pathway isn't terribly fraught with danger. And it's just a bunch of free soul farm, really. I know there's 2 werewolves here. Okay, I'm failing the counter. I continue to fail the counter. What do you mean that didn't count? Bruh, how I used to get this counter so easily. There we go. Okay. I got it that time. Stop being an issue. Heavy damp blood gem. Okay, that might have made that whole thing worth it, because that could be a lot of extra damage that thing just gave me. Okay, I thought that I missed it again. And so those new Hot Wheel cars with a camera that secretly drive them. Do you think that would work? They would pick up on the signal. And if you're lucky, they'd just jam it. Look at these funky guys. It just takes one full combo to take him down. Much of an unlimited account to each streaming service I didn't have to pay. Yeah. I mean, you know, at least you wouldn't be so utterly callous as to say do something as wholly untoward and just morally wrong as acquire such media without paying for it. I mean, and nobody does that. Seriously, only a complete monster would do that. Oh, buddy, you got something in your eye. There we go. Let's see with GoPro. You think they still wouldn't be able to detect, like, you know, an electronic signal of something recording? If it's as high-tech a base as you're hyping it up to be, then nothing that you ever try will ever succeed. Because you've trapped yourself in a catch-22. It'll either be too easy and thus not even worth it, or it won't. Oh boy, Sinister Root Chalice. I really don't want it, but I'll take it anyway. Now, this is where you get the Uncanny and Lost DLC weapons, because they don't drop in just ordinary chests. So I could just get one of each of these. The Vigilant Armor is very expensive, by the way. I don't know why, it just is. You can also restock here for things that are grossly overpriced. Even Pebbles, they're 2 Blood Echoes instead of just 1. Rated that for season 6 or Better Call Saul because it wasn't on Netflix in the USA yet. I would never, though. Exactly. This feels like a room that there should be spiders in, and I'm a little weirded out. Okay, there is a foe. It's one of the mage brain suckers. What ho! Squid Wizard? Squizzard, might you cast us a spell? Unfortunately, Squizzard, you are terrible. Give me your Shaman Bone Blade and I'll be flipping this lever. Goodbye! There is our Better Call Saul, I only do Bloodborne. Breaking Bad and El Camino. I've only done that so far. I have Better Call Saul up, like, the first episode. I, like, started watching a couple minutes of it back in, like, July or something, and I just haven't continued it yet. I want to. I know it's a good show, and Saul is one of my favorite characters in Breaking Bad. I just need to actually start it. A motorized Hot Wheel counts as a drone. You're being way too specific with something that's definitely not going to be specific with its definitions. Okay, there's no other doors. This one that leads here. Alright, I can nab 2 levels from this. And this is, like, the best room. Probably, like, oh, I don't want to go this way. Probably, like, the entire game to just farm, Blood Echoes. Because, like, low-tier enemies that die in 4 hits aren't that much of a threat unless you're really dumb about how you fight them. I don't see any reason why I should need to worry about it. Okay, so this is probably going to be another roadblock for me, because this is Ebrietas, but harder. Which also means I'm going to have to do some root chalices in order to do the last 2 chalices. So after I am done with Ebrietas, then I'm going to do some DLC stuff, depending on how long Ebrietas takes. Ebrietas winds up taking me all the way up until it would normally be time for me to take off for the night. Then obviously we're not going to be continuing. Cold blood of the inhuman kin of the cosmos, brethren of the great ones. Is to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Dare not to delve into the world beyond humanity. The eldritch truth touched upon long ago at Bergenworth. I did not know it was gonna be 40,000. Okay, that is 3 whole levels. Okay, let me use the rest of this to restock my blood vials, because I'm sure that I'm not doing as far as I thought it would be. I mean, the Defiled chalice, nothing gets in my way. I'm sure. But Ebrietas is still a very annoying boss. I say annoying. She's a well-designed boss. She's just tough. Let me, real quick, take a bit of hydration. Because remember the Abhorrent Beast. The Abhorrent Beast was not supposed to be nearly as difficult as it was. But he still had me real tilted. I know Ebrietas is tough. Ebrietas was tough the first time. She's harder now. Just want to eat a scoop of cream cheese. What's stopping you? Hi, welcome. I'm about to go fight an Eldritch Abomination. Again. Okay, not the best trade, but I can work with it. Okay, now you're just being rude. The double slam. I don't think I've ever... I'm sure she did it the last time I fought her, but the double slam? I was not expecting it. I just did squats, so it's push-ups. Up to 60. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's right. Pardon me. I think I did that right to the mic. I'm sorry, that was gross. 6, 57, 8, 59, 60. Thinking about it, I might have actually done those already. I don't know. I lose track of it so easy when I don't die for a decent chunk of time. But that's why I went and spent all those souls, so that I wouldn't have... But never mind. Apparently I'm just gonna randomly get some, as I guess some of them are just gonna fall into the abyss. Splendid. It takes up my entire sound bar to get here. I can't see you! I can't fight you if I can't see you! Don't you dare charge while I'm healing. I'll be quite upset with you. Okay, that's acceptable. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't knocked you down yet. Yeah, I saw the charge coming. It's so hard to get out of the way. Let's get in just a little bit of damage. Not a good trade. Not a good trade. One hit for over half my health. I missed? Oh, you're stealing so many of my health resources. Have I not knocked you down yet for a visceral? Oh boy. Don't slap me like that. I'm grabbed. Yep. Rip me. Yeah, I can't even get up by the time the frenzy ends. I guess I do have to change my weapon. This happened last time. Ugh. Make an Excel spreadsheet to keep track of the workouts. That's just an extra step to do in between things. So then I gotta, I gotta press the button, I gotta go over, I gotta actually do the workout, then I gotta sit down, I gotta open the spreadsheet, then I gotta change the value in the spreadsheet. It just means you just have like a marker up to do that, or like, I don't know. There's ways to do it. It's easier when I die repeatedly like this, and I can just keep doing it.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120.
I'm gonna lose all my abs on Thanksgiving. You imply I have abs to lose. I mean, on that note, it would be nice to have abs to lose, because then I mean I would have abs. I'm not going for, like, the, hyper chiseled look. I just want to look a bit better. Forgot about Thanksgiving, I'm excited. Thanksgiving's good, but I mean, it's... let people have Halloween first, Really? Oh, right, that's right. You said to swap my weapon. Yes, I'm against the wall where I can't see anything. Perfect. All head slams. I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. Okay, there's that first slap at the beginning. Oh, no, back up. you supposed to even dodge that? It's just not possible. No, no, back up. I preferred if you didn't just do that, but, you know, whatever. I don't know how that worked. Okay. Right about half health, which also means the tinnitus field is going to be going up. So, you know, be advised. Oh no, I don't have run energy! Why wasn't I running? I was holding the button! Ugh. Squats. Holding the button to run. 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. It was actually more effective than I thought it would have been. The problem is that it doesn't have any verticality. Its swings are all horizontal, except for the fully charged R2, which takes so long to charge that's not worth it. I mean, I guess, like, the... Okay, the back step... Okay, the, like, jump forward attack is a vertical attack. The problem is just, like, it has so much end lag. And Ebrietas, like, swings extraordinarily quickly for something as large as she is. Whatever. I knew that one was gonna go terribly. I knew it as soon as it, like, as soon as you did the charge, and I knew I couldn't get out of there, I was like, nah, this one's just over. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. I get the feeling that Ebrietas is going to wind up being the rest of the stream. Unless I get really lucky. Every time I give this 20, I've given you 60. You can get right out of here with that. Alright, here we go. Leading up for the charge. That is not a good sign. Wow, that did so much damage! What do you mean stinky? I'm not stinky, you're stinky. I mean, honestly, this entire dungeon is probably stinky, like old fish. I don't think she enjoyed me saying that. I can, like, hear a high-pitched fan whining, and I guess it's the PS4. Okay, so I sort of get what to do here to do this safely. And it's not that. I need to bait out headbutts. While getting light hits when she has long downtime attacks like that one. That was something said for like dodging into attacks. As opposed to just straight back like I've been doing. And, you know, a little bit of distance kind of goes a long way. I could tell that she was winding up for a charge, and it just didn't occur to me, like, hey, I should probably get out of the way. Cool. I'm glad that she is so tall, and I only have horizontal swing. Okay, finally got an actual head attack. Oh, tell me I can knock you out of this. I cannot. Alright, well, tinnitus field is up, be advised. Just use Mimic to your forehead. Yeah, let me just pull that from a completely different game. Alright. The, like, true form of Call Beyond, which I'm, like, one level from being able to use. I'm just gonna... Oh, right, I don't have bullets right now. Speaking of which, let me just, Okay, good, I can get a few hits on this. Oh, there we go. That's good. That's some good damage right there. That's good damage. Not as much as I kind of hoped it would be. Did she just cast Call Beyond without actually casting it? Okay, I've never seen her do that before. That really scared me. Light hits. I apologize for how long the tinnitus field is taking. I'm just really trying to do this slowly and carefully. Okay, only 2 swings. Oh, okay, headbutt. Okay, be smart, be smart, be smart. She's only like 1 hit. Whatever you do, just don't get grabbed. There we go. Alright. Tinnitus field done. Alright. I don't have the materials to go to either of the other remaining chalices, though. Oof. Let's go. Not nearly as difficult as the previous, but... As far as I can tell, you're the only one who's got gas there, buddy. Tell me somebody who gets abducted by the UFO and Fire in the Sky movie, and they cut his brain in half, then mix it with an alien brain. Why would that happen to me? Why would you insinuate this? That's terrible.
Very
I don't know, now I need one more level for that. The Bria's house is dead. For real this time. Sort of. Anyway, I can't doesn't sell the things that I needed to sell, which sucks. Do you happen to sell the things that I need? Of course not, why would you? Alright, so unfortunately, I can't continue the Ephemeral Eye Hill Chalice because I need 2 more red jellies and 11 more Arcane Haze. Arcane Haze isn't a problem. I can make that very quickly and very easily. The red jelly's a bit more of a problem. Like here, let's see. I've got a lot of this. There. That's now all the Arcane Haze that I need to get to the last Chalice Dungeon. Except it didn't... Did it, like, default to no, even though I thought that I pressed yes? Yeah, okay. Now I have enough for that. It's not the red jelly you think it is, buddy. So yeah, I need 2 more red jellies, but I don't know where to actually get that besides doing root chalices, and I also need the Lower Lorand chalice, which requires... I need 1 more blooming cold blood flower, which makes me think that I just missed it. But there's nothing I can do about it. So, yeah, I guess... Just because we've got some time, I'm gonna first repair my stuff. Second, blood gem fortification. Because I did get some of these. Okay, that sucks. That sucks. It adds fire? Oh, that's probably the main reason why that one's terrible. Alright, well, and the temporary one adds extra arcane, which reduces damage by a lot. Triangle gems are so annoying. Because they do exactly that. They don't, like, add in exactly what you want to add in. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do Chalice Dungeons on my own time. Ooh, rapid poison effect. We'll take that. And yeah, alright, so yeah, let's go fight Ludwig. You know, good things to do. Since I'm not gonna do a root chalice on stream, I'll do that on my own time. You guys are getting enough chalice dungeons. I'll spare you the, like, 2 or 3 extras that I'll do. However, I will use the blood echoes I get from them for levels. So I will be a higher level the next time I start this than I was when I ended the stream. Just to let you know. Unless I can manage to only spend it on resources, which I kinda doubt. Throw it off a cliff. And unfortunately, that person gives 5 blood echoes every time, so... So now I'm gonna be kind of curious, fighting Ludwig, because as you can see, I've not actually started the fight. If I fight... If I lose, I have to finish the game tonight? No! I'm not streaming for another 8 hours after this. I need sleep. I am still a human being. Your terms are denied. No 12-hour stream. The only time you'll be getting a 12-hour stream might be when I do Monkey Marathon. And even then, I cannot promise that. Anyway, we got an unsightly beast. This poor, tormented man. This used to be a man. Now he's like part horse and has a mouthful of eyes. Back up and heal. I don't really remember how to fight Ludwig very well. He is a beast, though, so Serrated Edge will help. Yo, hold up. Got the coolest weapon in the game. I agree, and we're about to see it.
You were at my side all along. My guiding moonlight.
Alright, time to give him a warrior's death. Whew. That still does a ton of damage. First try. So, I don't even if I abided by your conditions, it wouldn't have mattered. Anyway,
Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
yes.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration for nothing. Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace. Even in this darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
And the Holy Moonlight Sword, which I actually am kind of spec to use, in all honesty. Yeah, 16, 12, 14. It doesn't look like much, it just kind of looks like a sword. Until you trick it out. And you got sword beams. However, that's not what I'm going to be using for this playthrough. So, back to the funny buzzsaw. Alright, he didn't even give me enough souls to level up. So yeah, that was the easiest I have ever fought Ludwig. I wasn't even sweating. Like that wasn't hard. I hate this part coming up, it always confuses the hell out of me. Yeah, the next part is very confusing. But honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna actually continue that. There's like one other thing that I can possibly do.
Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud unto the church. Beasts are a curse, and curse is a shackle. Only ye are the true blades of the church.
Locked. Alright, so I need like keys to get through here. Keys I don't have. I just got like shot by like a magnum pistol. Did you see that? The bullet curved. Okay, you're real funny. No mercy for wheelchairs. Get ground up. I've told you before, I have a Discord server already made. It's just not public yet because I'm not done setting it up.
Are you a hunter? Well, that's very odd. Do you hear the toll of the bell? Very well. The beast you seek will not be found. Go back to your hunt, and if you have the chaff laces, better left near forward.
Well, perhaps I want to brazenly roam. Did you ever think of that? Mr. Trapped in a jail cell? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. I didn't lie. This is public knowledge. I've told you about this before. We got rats. Ow. The rats hurt. The rats hurt a lot. Bloodstone chunk. So what was that other thing that I wanted to do? Because I did not expect Ludwig to to go down that quick. I guess I'm a lot more leveled than I thought I would be. Because there's something. I can't think of what. I mean, in all honesty, like, I have more than achieved what I expected to get done today. Because I really didn't think that I would not only finish the Defiled Chalice, but I would also finish the Ice Chalice and beat Ludwig. It just feels like I've put so far ahead. So what I think that I'm going to do is I think that I'm actually going... there's got to be something. There's got to be some other content that I just haven't done yet. Okay, so there's the one messenger item that I know is back in Central Yarnum that I have not got. I could probably also go back to Cathedral Ward and see what's there. I mean, it's that, or I continue making progress in the DLC, which I guess I could do, because I'm stuck with the Chalice Dungeons, because I can't do an entire Chalice Dungeon in less than an hour. Alright, what's the fastest way? I think this is the fastest way. Just drop down here and continue all the way around. Just blasted. Didn't know what hit him. I mean, honestly, if Ludwig is that easy, I have to wonder, like... Lady Maria. Is Lady Maria gonna be easy? I should get a racing wheel. They're hella fun. I believe it. I don't really play enough racing games to kind of justify it, I'd say. I mean, I'm sure I'd find some use for it, and maybe I would, like, do a racing game on stream just to get some use out of it, but I don't see me getting a ton of use out of it other than that. Gotta go 40 out of 25. You don't know me that well, then. Which you really don't. 40 out of 25. It's like, I got the thing for the Brain of Mensis. That's where I got the Living String from. Oh, yep, there's Gascoigne's remaining daughter. For some unknown overall reason, she left the house and, as far as we can tell, just kind of plummeted to her death. Whether or not she's actually also Gascoigne's daughter or just another girl who was jealous of Gascoigne's daughter for having that ribbon is entirely unknown. Like 60 and a 15? No. Again, you don't know me. I drive slow. The first time that I ever went go-karting, I was just putting along the track, kind of getting used to it while everybody else just passed me. The second time that we went, I went a lot faster after I had gotten used to it. Just 1 out of 75. Stop exaggerating. Not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anything else. So I'm pretty sure that I hit every other piece of content that I really wanted to hit. I mean, I guess that I could get through... Yeah, I'll get to the very next small area before the next major area in the DLC, and then I'm going to call it for the night. Going fast in cars is scary. Yes. You do 2 on a dirt bike. I don't ride a dirt bike. I don't have a dirt bike. I've never ridden a dirt bike. I didn't learn how to ride a bike until I was, like, in my early 20s. Mid-20s, even. I don't mind saying it. Grind to max level, but you can only farm enemies in Central Yharnam. That would take too much time that... I might as well just play RuneScape at that point. Which I have construction levels to get in that game anyway. I would rather do that than grind to max level in Bloodborne off of only enemies in Central Yharnam. Yeah. Church, blades, etc. But that guy was chunky. Took a lot of hits. Now the question is, these 2 hunters are very annoying. There's 2 hunters coming up right here. One of them just kind of recites prayers. The other one is... Where is the other one? Yeah, the one's there and just recites prayers that you can't really hear what she's saying. There's the other one. Oh boy, they got me cornered. Yeah, I didn't think that both of them would wake up. Can't see. Ah, get me through the bed. Maybe I've just been under-leveled doing this every time. Like, maybe you're supposed to do all the Chalice Dungeon stuff before doing the DLC. Well, it's your fault for using the threaded cane. Nobody uses that. I want to start OSRS to have something to play when I'm bored, but I don't know. It's honestly so good of a while you're bored game. Because really, it's a game that you just play at your own pace. Unless you're like trying to keep up with other people, then it gets a little bit more annoying. And I say annoying in a very general sense of just like, oh, you have to like, you know, you kind of gotta keep up with stuff. And like, it gets a little grindy when you get past like level 60-ish. But it's still fun. It's a good time waster. It's just like let me just look over this. Okay, so I'm in the middle of fishing, and you know, it's good. They're a bit over level. I think the recommended is like 100-ish. Probably. I mean, I'm level 128. So you might as well just drop down and collect the secrets that are here. Did the chalices after the DLC? I should have done it your way. I mean, I've never done the chalices before the DLC either. And I feel as though I'm almost sort of cheapening the DLC, having done most of the chalices by now. Like, I don't actually feel like I'm cheapening it. It just kind of feels like it a little bit. Lawrence's skull. But we're not done yet. When do you get the platinum from this playthrough? Because I'm streaming this, I want to do the true final boss. In order to get the platinum, I need to beat Gehrman, but not the true final boss. So, it won't be this playthrough where I get the final thing. Anyway, they just have a cannon down here that is now my cannon. Unfortunately, I can't use it because I need 16 blood tinge. I'd rather go to a graveyard at 3 AM and look in the planchette for an hour, or go inside a morgue and use a Ouija board. What is it with you and Ouija boards? Like, I'm not hating. I just want to know, what is it? What is up with the Ouija boards? As if they're not already cursed enough objects, and you just keep going with it. Remember inquisitiveness and then turn back. Alright. Back up. Like the artwork on the boxes. That's the only reason you like Ouija boards, is because you like the artwork on the boxes. But here's a question. Have you ever used a Luigi board? Where the only thing you can spell out with it is Luigi. Robin Williams is going to haunt you. There are worse fates. I don't think I would mind being haunted by Robin Williams. Anyway, welcome to the research hall. We're not going to delve too far into this. Oh, hello, scurrying beast. Thank you for drawing my attention to you. Interestingly enough, she sounds an awful lot like Eileen the Crow. I don't know if that's on purpose. I don't know if anybody's ever confirmed that this is supposed to be Eileen the Crow or not. When I clean tombstones for 500 per hour at 3 a.m. I mean, yes? 500 per hour. I'm assuming you just mean the graveyard shift by at 3 a.m. So, you know, the super late at night, you know, like 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. 8-hour shift for 500 an hour? I would be stupid not to. Like, one night, that's $4,000. In 1 week, like, let's assume just a 5-day week. I don't need to work on weekends. That's $20,000. In a year, I would have made... Let's see. If 5 days of $4,000 is $20,000, then 4 weeks of that, 60,000 per... No, hold on. I've got this wrong. We got this wrong. 500 per hour times 8 hours. That's $400. No, it's $4,000. $4,000 a day times 5 days a week. That is 5 and 4,000. That is... Wow, I'm struggling to do basic multiplication. That's 20,000 a week for 1 week's worth of work. Times 4, that's 80,000 a month. Yeah, work for a year and you practically made $1 million. That's better than, like, managers in, like, decently well-off stores. Leaving home in a Bentley with Casper and his homies in the back. I know where you got that from. I've seen that post. But yeah, no, that would, you know, do that for literally 2 years and I would be set for life. Genuinely. Alright, so the enemies of this place are, these patients. They're a little... insane. Yeah, I'm over-leveled. I am very over-leveled for this area. Alright, so, can confirm, it seems that you're really only supposed to do, like, the first, like, up to depth 3 chalice dungeons before you get here. Like, before you get to the DLC, and then after you beat the DLC is when you're supposed to do all the rest of the chalice dungeons above that. Or, I suppose, below that. Okay, I still can't underestimate them. They will kill me to death. I think it'd be hard-pressed to find anybody who wouldn't take up that job offer. Oh, look, there's another patient, just slinking around like a worm. As one does in the research hall, I suppose. I don't have any more old blood, so... I don't think there's anything to spend this stuff on. And tombstones all day and night for 500 an hour. I mean, you still need sleep and, you know, time to eat. And, like, I'm just assuming an 8-hour shift. If it's a 10-hour shift, oh boy. That's some cash money. Some real shmoney. Alright, so, yeah. I guess I could just stop by a Cathedral Ward and just kind of say hi to people there, but there's nothing really... There's really just nothing left to do. So, to the sound of fire in the background... I'm gonna say I'm gonna eat you in taxes, though, unless we're talking about the book's cash payment. That's true. That is very true. Alright, so we're just gonna pop back over to here because I'm gonna be ending the stream kind of soon. I'm up for a little bit of conversation though, so you know. Nothing wrong with that, right? Oh, pardon me. But no, like that. Why would I ever not take a job of cleaning tombstones for that much money? And like I said, that's only assuming an 8-hour shift, and even if it's the graveyard shift, like, if I'm pulling in that much money, I will sleep like a baby throughout the morning hours of the day. Or even the evening hours, you know. Take the morning to, you know, do grocery shopping and stuff like that when most people aren't able to do it. It's time for Nutella and cold bacon. What watch are you looking at? That it's time for that, because you need a new watch. That doesn't sound very good. Like the spirit's gonna be mad you're just cleaning the tombstones, not there to bother them. Exactly. You're doing them a service. If anything, you're appeasing them more by trying to clean the tombstones, you know. Leave out a little flour, memorizing exactly where people are, and you know, if a spirit does harass, it's just like, okay, what can I do to clean your tombstone better that makes you happier? You know, you want, like, you want me to polish the marble with lemon pledge? You want me to, you know, make sure that I keep, you know, squirrels and birds off the top of it? Like, you know, I'm willing to work with you there, spirits. Come on. Or a Ouija t-shirt. I need to make something for this chat so that whenever you say Ouija, it autocorrects it to Luigi. Just to mess with you. But no, exactly. It's like, you know, I'm paying my respects to the dead, and I'm helping them out to have a better time for themselves. I don't think I want to go through the effort of doing that. I already have to do extra chalice dungeons to finish the things that I said I was going to do. I'm not doing that sort of extra stuff. Chalice dungeons, I still have to get all the VODs up. I have to finish making the Discord servers. Blech. I will not make a Ouija board emote just for you. Because, see, at that point, you're just being greedy. And believe me, I play this game. I know something about greed. Anyway, so yeah, I'm opening the floor for anybody to just sort of bring up a topic or any sorts of questions. I'll pick and choose what I might want to answer. We can have a little discussion on that. We'll do that for a few minutes, and I will head out, and I can have myself a little bit of a late night snack and enjoy the rest of my evening. So, anything you want to say, anything you want to ask, lay it on me. Meanwhile, I will give you that, and I will get myself a little bit of hydration. What's my favorite video I've ever filmed with Jesse? That's a good question. It's because of how many were filmed. I have particular, I get a smile on my face when I think about this one particular scene. This is going back before the Psycho series, when we did Super Mario Bothers. When I was supposed to be Toad, and I leaned out of his car window with, like, a foam dodgeball, and I got to throw it at him. I completely missed, by the way. Through editing, it made it look like I actually hit him, but, like, that was just so... it was so silly. That I just have a very fond memory of that exact scene. Like, the rest of it was still pretty fun to do. I mean... yeah. I'd have to kind of dig a bit deeper to figure out what other stuff that would be my favorite, but, like, the first scene that comes to mind that, like, just makes me like, haha, yeah, that was good, was that specific video. Look, I've said this before. To move my stream out from my setup is such an utter hassle. It's not going to happen. Because everything is on my PC. My PC has weight to it. My PC has glass walls. I don't want to get fingerprints on it because that would make it look less nice. I don't want to accidentally drop it because that will be a catastrophe. You got a green screen? I certainly do. What can I do that can show that off real quick? Okay, here we go. Lemon Pea. He's got green feet. You can't see his feet. There's now, because he's got green feet, there's now a hole going right through my head. So yeah, green screen. I know that there's like an AI method of clearing out behind you. I never really researched into it. It seems neat, but by the time I learned of that, I already had the green screen, so shrug. Then wonders what made you guys change the fan mail to the personal home address as opposed to the PO box. Why did we do that? Because Dad would always get his fan mail from when Aunt Terry would go to the post office. Like, the P.O. box was for the whole thing. Like, it was also for, like, Jesse's fan mail, the Aunt Terry and Uncle Jeff's fan mail. So, when we didn't want to be completely dependent on the shop, or rather that P.O. box, because, you know, Dad didn't see Aunt Terry every day anymore because it did not work at the shop. So we switched it up then. Oh, use your iPad camera. Oh yes, the iPad that I... Yes, the iPad. Let me get my iPad. Yeah, hold on. Let me. Where is it? Let me get, okay. Yeah. Here we go. Here's my iPad. Here's my iPad camera. Sorry, I lost my camera. I lost my iPad camera. Or makes you think I have an iPad? What is my favorite type or flavor of ramen? I am partial to shrimp flavor. I'm assuming you mean instant ramen. I'm very partial to the shrimp flavor. Chicken flavor is good. Don't get me wrong. But I think I like the shrimp ramen the best. However, I've really only tried both of those, and there's like one other type that I can't remember. I think it might be Oriental flavor. I don't remember what flavor it was that I also tried. It might have been beef flavor, now that I think about it. I can't remember. If you're talking like actual legit ramen, then hilariously enough, I have really only had seafood ramen and beef ramen. I want to try other types of ramen, but I just haven't gone back to the ramen shop in a while, and I'm not really feeling it. I kind of have to be in a mood for ramen, like legit going out and picking up that legit ramen. But I have tried takoyaki. Takoyaki is great. And honestly, I imagine that there's probably better takoyaki out there than the ramen shop. How often do we do fan mail openings? Whenever we get enough. We actually have one coming up tomorrow, as of this stream. But yeah, so that's kind of my take on ramen. Like I said, I want to try more types of ramen. I've never made homemade ramen just because, like, I have a recipe for some sort of pork ramen. I don't know if it's like tonkatsu or if it's just regular like pork ramen. If there even is a regular pork ramen. But it's very in-depth, like making the whole thing, including like the broth from scratch, and that seems a little too much. I know, says the guy who smoked an entire pulled pork when he was playing Zelda live on stream a few weeks back. But still. The katsu ramen is Tongaksu? Do you mean tonkatsu or tongaksu? Because I don't know what tongaksu is. I know what tonkatsu is. What am I working on not doing lounge videos? Well, it's either stuff for VODs for my VOD channel, which I'm just gonna do the plugs right now. You can find me on my VOD channel on YouTube at AnUnmatchedVOD Archive. It's the same picture as my Twitch. You can find a link to that in my description here on Twitch. I also have my Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Link to that is also here. I tweet out when I'm going to be going live, and if I'm not going to be going live for any reason. So yeah, you can follow those. But specifically, when I'm not doing that, I mean, I don't, like, I'm either doing those, or it's like VOD stuff, or I'm just kind of hanging out, usually with friends. Maybe we'll be watching movies, and we're just kind of doing our own thing, but, you know. Yes, I still call it Twitter, and I will continue to call it Twitter because the rebranding is dumb. Tom will make a blunt out of mac and cheese. Stop it. Get some help. Chicken flavor and shrimp flavor go hard. This chili flavor I found once is a little spicy and it was fire. Understandable. I'm not a terribly huge fan of spicy. I can handle a little spice. I don't mind a little bit of spice. But I don't like spicy very much. Or so he said Tokatsu. Yeah, okay. Do a ramen chilling grill with chilling flavor and put a twist on it. We'll see. We don't tend to do chilling grilling too much anymore. Frozen Gordon Ramsay meals. Literally why? Literally why? I learned to cook on my own from my father/parents, or a little of both. A little of both. I tend to ask for a little bit of help just because it's kind of nice just having somebody else to help cook. Because it's just, I've stopped stuttering. I just know that me personally, when I start cooking, I can get a little overwhelmed. Like the first time that I made that crab Alfredo back over the summer, I had forgotten to get the heavy cream out. So like I'm mixing around like the garlic that I've got cooking as well as whatever else I had in there with it, and I'm like reaching really far behind me, like I'm completely stretched out trying to continue mixing it while trying to reach for the heavy cream at the same time. So like I can kind of overwhelm myself and like forget to do a step or two. Like usually just get something out. I always have a recipe and I always follow it unless I happen to know the dish so well that I can just make it otherwise. And there's just not very many things that I'm that good at cooking yet. I do like cooking, though. I definitely like cooking. I've got multiple recipe books. I've got somebody in family sent me a mac and cheese recipe book. I've not actually made anything out of it. I've got a big old chicken recipe book. I've got a what is that? Better Home and Garden cookbook. Not to mention just all the other recipes that we've just acquired over time. But that pancake recipe that I made with Joe, I found that on the internet. And like I said, the only problem with that is just it was a little too salty. I would reduce the amount of salt that I would put in that. But no, I like cooking. I just don't cook very often. Although I do plan on making a chicken marsala next week. That's gonna be dope. Use your grandma's recipes for everything. Fair enough. I mean, you know what? Grandmas are good for that, you know, because they grew up at a time where you had to write down your recipe. Or you got it from somebody else, or you copied it from somebody else. Like, you don't have an infinite repository of recipes that may or may not be good via the internet. You either made things and you tested them out, and whatever would work, and if it didn't work, it didn't work. That's just how it was, and hey, more power to them. They managed to figure out stuff that's good now. I should put the pool in the ground so it's level with the ground I could just walk in. You're talking about an in-ground pool, and in-ground pools are expensive, my guy. Every outlet's gonna maybe look at busted differently. Or, I mean, fried ebrietas, you know. A little bit of breadcrumb batter with, just a little bit of maybe just like a pinch of Old Bay. That would probably be kind of tasty, but might also, you might also imbibe secrets of the universe that you would probably be better off not knowing, and might also cause eyeballs to grow in your brain. So probably not recommended. Mac and cheese, crafted Velveeta. I'll be honest, I never had Velveeta, like, mac. I've had Velveeta cheese that I've used to make mac and cheese before. It's not bad, but it wasn't great. I have a lot of fondness for Kraft mac. just because of nostalgia, and I know it's not the same anymore, and it's just what I would give. I mean, honestly, I probably wouldn't give very much, but it would be nice to indulge in the nostalgia of having the original formula, because I remember there was this one type of Kraft Mac that was tube spirals, but they had like yellow pasta and green pasta, like dark green pasta. And this was like mid to late 2000s. And it was like because pasta shape affects how it feels when you eat it, and that will then affect the taste and how good it is. It really makes a huge difference. And that was just so good at mac and cheese. And obviously it fell by the wayside, because that was during the whole, like, you know, the green ketchup, the Incredible Hulk promotional chocolate syrup that was also green, the purple ketchup, all the wacky colored stuff from the mid-2000s. I miss the mid-2000s. It had such charm. I know it's very much nostalgia, rose-tinted glasses, but things got too flat after the 2010s. Not after the 2010s, in the 2010s. In the 2010s, things got too flat. Like, I get it. You're saving ink on all your watermark papers you gotta print out. Ooh, big deal, Mr. Big Corporation who makes billions. Who cares? Windows is now 4 squares. It used to be like a wavy actual window with 4 different colors on it. Now it's literally 4 blue squares. It's embarrassing, almost. Internal just pool in the ground. Yes, they have an in-ground pool. Using the Velveeta cheese is meta for me. So when I was first trying to figure out my weird gastrointestinal distress, because it's been a thing for years, I had switched to trying to limit gluten and dairy to see if that would help. So I started making rice pasta, elbow rice pasta, with only a small splash of milk and just a block of Velveeta cheese to make macaroni and cheese. It was like surprisingly good, but it got too clotted too quickly, which is probably my biggest complaint about it, is that there was just too much like it like cooled down too quickly, and it stopped being that, like, when it was like smooth and like piping hot, it's just like, oh, this is actually really good. But once it started cooling down and getting coagulated, then it's just like, it's not so good anymore. I read Kraft Mac bowls, miss the original Kraft. Yeah. There's Crystal Pepsi. I never got to try Crystal Pepsi. So, and I'm not gonna try it nowadays because it's, you know, the meme is like, oh, Crystal Pepsi from the 80s. Oh, let me take a sip. Nah, I'm not about that. I hate vomiting. Most people do. Usually use Velveeta for other pastas, like shells is good. My understanding is Velveeta is more old school. I can understand that. For a long time, actually, we stopped getting Kraft because I actually liked ShopRite brand. Like, just like the grocery store generic brand macaroni and cheese just as much as the Kraft. I think that might have been like shortly after they changed the formula. But also the store-bought, the generic brand Mac was like $2 per box. So I could get like 6 boxes of it for only $7, roughly. Sorry, $12. I can do math. So I would always get two of the spirals, which they call twists, 2 of the shells, and 2 of the regular tube pasta. The spirals always had the least amount in them. The shells had like the perfect amount. And there was always, I always felt like I overate when I had the tubes, the classic Mac. But for some weird reason, it was just really good. There's no I can't explain it. that generic brand pasta was really, really good. And now now I can't even find it. Like, I don't think that they make it anymore. Use rotini noodles on the spaghetti now. It makes it so much easier to eat. Spaghetti, I forget who I was talking about this with, but spaghetti pasta is like the most mid pasta. Because like sauce doesn't really stick to it. Like, it's got good volume, but like you need solids with it. And then most of the sauce just comes off of it anyway, so it's like, what's really the... It's not really that great of a pasta. Like, when I made the crab Alfredo, I used... I forget exactly what it is. It's a variant of rigatoni, but instead of the lines on it just being completely vertical, they, like, twist around it. So, like, you kind of have a mix of, like, a spiral shape with, like, a rigatoni shape. And it's just like, wow, this goes with this dish so well. Oh, that's why hamburger, meat, and spaghetti. That's fair. Completely valid. So I'll craft hot Cheetos mac and cheese and regular Cheetos mac and cheese at a store once. The last time that I had anything that was a Cheetos mac and cheese mix was Burger King Cheetos mac and cheese. It wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. It was like, my opinion of Burger King is that it's so like mediocre anyway. At least the Burger Kings around here. But like that Cheetos with mac and cheese in it was just so not good. But you know, I like Cheetos, I like mac and cheese. You think putting them together would just be like, oh man, this should be really good. No, it's not. I mean, dang, your grandpa throw up? Understandable. 5 Nights at Freddy's movie, yeah or nay? I never got as into it as I know a lot of people did. So I'm almost kind of surprised they're doing a movie on it at all. Also kind of more surprised they're doing it already, even though I'm sure when did the first game of that come out? I want to look that up now. 5 Nights original release date. 2014. Holy shit. 5 Nights at Freddy's is almost a decade old? Wow. I did not think it was that old. I mean, like, I always thought that the concept was neat because it was kind of original. But, like, the amount of people that sort of tried to bounce off of that just kind of soured the whole experience for me. For me. Other people, I'm sure, will think different. I know there are people who absolutely love Five Nights. Probably a lot younger than they should be. Did I ever meet AGP before he passed? No, I didn't. In fact, I didn't even get to meet Michael until after that point. So, shame about that, but what are you gonna do? But yeah, I probably won't, you know, I don't tend to go to theaters at all. I know I've explained this before. I don't... Tell me if I'm weird about this. Like, this, I'm gonna reveal something, perhaps a little personal. Not like this is my, like, weakness. Like, this is how, like, this is not my vampire weakness. If you use this, you'll kill me. This is just a thing about me, and I want to know if this is odd at all. I know I don't have a huge sample size to go off of, but I have this weird, like, kind of, I guess, quirk that, like, I don't like going out places unless I'm doing something, and in which case then I will kind of laser focus on it unless I'm with other people. So, like, if I need to go out and buy clothes, like a shirt, if I do that, I am going directly to that place, I am looking at shirts, I am buying that shirt, and I am leaving. I might stop somewhere for food, but that's about it, depending on the time I'm actually going. However, if I go to the mall with 2 or 3 friends, same mall, still need to pick up a shirt, but I've got other people with me, I'm more willing to just hang out and kind of go visit other stores. I don't tend to like to, but like, even just going places that are just for a recreational thing. The idea of going by myself, I'm just like, eh. But like the idea of going to that same place with people is just like, yeah, sure. Like, I don't know, is that kind of an odd thing? So like movie theaters. I personally would not go to see a movie alone. But even if it was just with one other friend, I would absolutely go to the movies with them. Also like that, very much a guy thing as far as getting in and getting out. It's just awkward by yourself. Okay. I'm glad that I have some semblance of normalcy with that sort of thing. I don't know, it just kind of makes it, like, weird because also, like, it has also turned me into somebody who doesn't really know what's around to do because I don't go out and do things on my own. Like, yeah, I know about, like, the mall up that way, the mall down that way. I know where there's, like, a handful of good restaurants. Most everything I know is in, like, a half-hour radius. Like, in travel-wise. Pardon me. I do go to a diner restaurant by yourself and sitting down and having a meal. Realistically, there's nothing wrong with that. But I wouldn't do it. It was like, okay, I have what I need now. I have what I need now, what? Versus with friends, alright, where do we go next? What's the plan from now on? Yeah, that makes sense. I think most movie theaters these days, too loud and obnoxious, kind of sensory overload. Valid. But yeah. I am more of, as it comes to movies, I wait till the DVD release or Blu-ray and then when it's on streaming, but when it comes to going out in the same way. Like, I wouldn't mind going to the movies if I just have somebody to go to the movies with. But that kind of counts for anything, like the Boardwalk. I don't know if... which one did I go to more? I think I went to Atlantic City more so than Wildwood. I don't know. Have I ever been to the Wildwood Boardwalk? I should go someday. Idea to just kind of mark off for later, but like I cannot imagine myself going to the boardwalk by myself or even like the beach, because at that point, like if I'm going to the beach and I'm not with somebody, I would just rationalize it as like, well, why am I going to the beach when it's the same sun? I can be at home at my pool and get the exact same thing and not need to worry about a sand crab trying to steal my toes or stepping into the water and then the sharks are just like, hey, you're not allowed in here. This is our turf, and if you take one more step, we're gonna steal all of your eyeballs. Yeah, I don't have to worry about like an eclipse and Ebrietas rises from the ocean and activates the tinnitus field and it's like, this is good. What goes that anyway? I only go food shopping on the 1st, and that's it. They put in my trunk even. It's on fire, like behind you next to the plushie. That's not fire. That's shadow because of the way I have the lights set up, and I'm thinking that the lights got a little bit messed up and they're a little lower than they used to be. Because the shadow wasn't like this before. Like if I put my arm out like this, you can see the shadow. In fact, you can actually see the edge of the green screen right there, which means I don't have this in the proper spot. There. I think I fixed it. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure that's good. Welcome, welcome. You joined in right as I'm getting close to wrapping up the stream. Shadow of Yarnum, you stop that. What do I do for Halloween? We never really celebrated Halloween in this house. Like, we don't decorate or do anything. So I don't really have a strong opinion on Halloween. It was fun for a few years that, like, me and my friends would drive out to Walmart for all the discount candy. I believe we did it for 2 or 3 years that I did it. I think there was another 2 years that I wasn't part of that specifically, just because I hadn't quite rejoined the friend group yet. Unimportant. Yeah, we would literally just buy like $120 worth of candy, split the cost between us, and then whenever we would hang out over my one friend's house, we would just like, it would just all be in the fridge because he had a fridge in the basement where he lived. And we would just go into the fridge and just like, all right, I'll take a couple of Kit Kats and I'll take a Reese's and oh, there's a Milky Way. I'll take that. Maybe not the Kit Kats though. For some weird reason, Kit Kats that we got from those would always start to adopt the flavors of whatever was near them. None of the other candy would do that. It was only Kit Kats. And they would start taking on the flavors of all the Jolly Ranchers. And they just turn gross. Jolly Ranchers plus regular Kit Kat is just not good. Granted, you would also get the Kit Kats that would absorb a little bit of Reese's flavor. Those were good. That's your prank. Thank you, thank you. More to come soon. So just keep watching. There's a few houses down. I'll go out for Halloween and Christmas. It's cool. I loved Christmas so much more than Halloween. I mean, it's partially because I never celebrated Halloween. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily, like, when I do eventually have kids, when, you know, I got steps to go before that. I don't know if I will, like, take kids trick-or-treating, because really I could just be like, all right, you get 5 choices of candies right here in the store. Pick them out. Whatever you want, we'll take them home. You know, their trick-or-treating is getting a decent amount of candy that they already want. Maybe we'll do, like, an actual trick-or-treat, but, like, I never went trick-or-treating, and honestly, I don't really feel like I missed out. Although I do have a weird sense of, like, I feel like things aren't the same as how they used to be. And it's a little odd, but, eh. But no, Christmas, I love Christmas. Like, one thing that I think... Because last year, for some weird reason, it didn't feel right. Like, Christmas came and went, but it didn't feel like it actually happened. And I think I know why. It's because I didn't like get to listen to as much Christmas music as I normally do, for one, and for two, I don't know if I actually went anywhere in the Christmas season. So I didn't get to see, like, Christmas lights anywhere. I didn't get to feel like, oh, it's, like, kind of chilly out, so it's, like, it feels like it's turning to Christmas. And, like, even though I had, like, the decorations, like, my lights up, my little tree, the tree out in the living room, like, it just didn't... It didn't hit the same. So, I don't know if it's gonna wind up being, like... I'm hoping that it kind of fixes itself this year, and... Like, me actually going out of the house more, because I'm doing my own grocery shopping every week, it kind of, like, fixes itself up a bit better. And I'd, like, actually feel Christmassy. But, that's not for another month and a half. So, we'll get to Christmas when we get to Christmas. We'll let the Halloween enjoyers enjoy Halloween. I know that one of my best friends, he really enjoys Halloween. I don't want to shorten it for him. That would be rude. But I'm kind of starting to feel the, like, ooh, Christmas excitement. Even though, first I get excited for Thanksgiving. I feel like I'm one of the few people who, like, actually gets, like, truly excited for Thanksgiving. This is a nice day to get to eat a bunch of stuff with people. A bunch of food. It's fun. Nestle Crunch chocolate bars, high-tier Halloween candy. Total agreement. I love Crunch bars. I don't even know why. They're just good. When my parents went down to one of their vacations this past year, they brought back this bar of dark chocolate. It's some of the best dark chocolate I've ever had. Because, like, it wasn't made with a lot of sugar. Like, I have, like, dark chocolate Reese's Kisses, and I'm just like... I eat it, and I'm just like... It's just sugary. It's too sugary. Dark chocolate should not be this sugary. After having that bar of dark chocolate, it's just like, yes, more of this? Give it to me. I love dark chocolate. It's that sort of thing. It's like, if you like milk chocolate more than dark chocolate, then you don't like the chocolate, you like the sugar. Lost is lesser, so to speak. Yeah. A little bit. Candy bars are mostly found here in Canada. Just called O. Henry. Interesting. What are you doing? Just having a little chat. I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream kind of soon, but we're just hanging out for a little bit. I surpassed a lot more than I expected to in Bloodborne, so we're just chatting. This is more so if you have some little traditions going, and if you miss those, it's kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of a thing, because, like, yeah, because part of it, too, is that, like, ever since my grandma moved down to Florida, she would always host Christmas every year, so now it's like I'm only going over to Aunt Terry's, which is still a fun time, don't get me wrong, but I'm only really seeing half of, like, the one side of my family. I'm not getting to see the other side for Christmas anymore, and it still feels a little odd. But it's still, you know, it's a good time. Can't complain. Like seeing the family getting good food on Thanksgiving. You know it. Thanksgiving in Canada was last weekend. Yeah, for some weird reason. I say weird reason, just because I don't know the tradition. Canada has Thanksgiving in October, and I don't... Why is that? If you could explain that. Where's that room that you guys barely show that's in the kitchen? You mean the pantry or the other door that leads to the laundry room? Because, you know, why would we show off the laundry room? Like, oh, it's a it's got a washing machine, it's got a dryer, it also functions as a half bath. It's got a toilet and a, you know, that tiny little sink. But it's also just a very tiny room, and like it looks nicer now that we have some cabinets up there, but like you don't need to see it. It's a laundry room. Stop acting frozen. Look, I'm good at staying still. I'm good at being thinky. Oh, Thanksgiving. I really want to try a roasting bag for the turkey. Your dad says it helps retain the moisture. It really does. Because like I can remember having some fairly dry turkey, and then ever since we started using the moisture bag or whatever bags are called, roasting bags you call them. So I'll say that. Ever since we started using the roasting bags, it has been top notch. Like I look forward to that turkey every year, and I'll you know, a little bit of a secret. I don't normally I never cared much for pumpkin pie in a sense of that I never cared to try it. I'm gonna try it this year. We're gonna see how I feel about pumpkin pie. Because I've never really tried it. Or if I have, it's been years. So I'm gonna find out. I'm just a little forkful. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna see if I like it or not. What bags? Roasting bags. They're just these bags that you put the turkey in and then you toss it into the oven on Thanksgiving, and then it helps just to retain the moisture in the meat. What do I think of Star Trek? I've never watched it, so I have no strong feelings one way or the other. I can appreciate that it's been so ingrained in the cultural zeitgeist that it's just kind of existed for decades. And, you know, there's some good memes that have come out of it that still get circulated today. So, nothing wrong with that. Try a little whipped cream with pumpkin pie, if my diet allows. It does. For the most part, I've kind of narrowed down exactly what kind of messes me up. So I know what to look out for, which is a shame because it's some very common stuff. But I do have some tolerance to that stuff, so it, like, if I eat a tiny little bit of it, it's not gonna instantly just like I'm not gonna eat it and then be like, oh, no. Wait, does this have, and then instantly go into the Family Guy death pose. I have some tolerance to it. I can't eat a lot of it, but I can have some. Canadian government finally settled on October Thanksgiving celebration in 1957. Why? The date lines up with the end of the Canadian autumn harvest, and it's early enough to avoid the freezing cold of winter. Hey, that makes sense. That makes complete sense, so learn something. Went to Costco and they sell more bigger pumpkin pies. Bigger than store-bought, and Costco's pumpkin pie is fresh. Interesting. Canada do be cold. That it do. And on that note, I think that I'm going to be ending the stream. Fantastic chat. Fantastic stream. All things considered. I mean, like, I can't believe that I managed to beat the entire Defiled Chalice by, like, the halfway point of the stream, and then I managed to beat the Ice Chalice and first tried Ludwig! I've never first tried Ludwig! Ludwig has always been, like, an hour-long endeavor. Crazy. Costco's pies are mental. Once I got a family-sized chicken pot pie from there. See, I only had... The only chicken pot pie that I've ever had was my dad's chicken pot pie, and I don't know if I could ever have a replacement. Like, I'm going to need to learn exactly how he makes his chicken pot pie for the, unfortunate eventuality. Because I will keep that chicken pot pie recipe alive. Mark my words. Good ones. Gotta watch the VOD back and watch the Watchdog fight because I missed it. Beat him 4th try. it was genuinely impressive. I caught your streams, say hi to all the guys. I mean, hey, you'll be able to catch me again next Friday right here on Twitch, 8 p.m. Eastern. If I can't, you can catch me on Twitter, and I will update before I go live that, hey, I'm not going to be able to do it for XYZ reason, but I should be able to stream next week no matter what. Make sure it writes it down. We do have it written down somewhere. Also, the video if you make it too. Yeah, it's just not the same. Alright, that's going to be it. Yeah, also on YouTube and Unmatched VOD Archive. I did my plugs earlier. You can find the links to Twitter and YouTube VOD Archive in my Twitch description, which should be just directly below here. Well, you know what? Maybe I will say end it. So I'm going to end it. See you next week. Have a good week. Indeed, have yourselves a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, and a wonderful upcoming week. I'll see you all next Friday, I hope. I can't see why I wouldn't. We'll find out. So have yourselves... I already said it. And, yeah. Everybody just have yourselves a wonderful time. It's very spooky. And hey, we're out of Friday the 13th. We're out of Friday the 13th. And honestly, for Friday the 13th, I had some really good luck. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Good luck on Friday the 13th. What do you have to say about this?